people. What are you doing? What are you doing to my people? I was excited and immediately worried because we finally got one that wasn't like a horrific entity, and turns out it might just completely f over everything. I think that. Nope. Snacker, no snacking. Snacker, why am I down here? Snacker, please, I'm dumb. You wouldn't find a dumb bear, would you? Hydrate those bones. Exactly. You gotta keep your bones watered. You can't have dry bones. You need moist bones. What am I saying? What the hell am I saying? Which one will do the most psychic damage to all of you? This is probably this is a good one. It's a bad one, but it's a good one. 2 cowboys are lost in the desert. One cowboy sees a tree full of bacon and shouts, "It's a bacon tree, we're saved!" He runs toward the tree and gets shot. It wasn't a bacon tree. It was a ham bush. Ham bush. Hang on, I saw this intern. The little 3 smile with the baggy eyes and the poop haircut. It just caught my eye. My new favorite intern. I'll save you for last. I'm still gonna kill you, but I'll save you for last. I don't understand the gameplay loop right now. I keep hoping I'm gonna enter one of these rooms. There's just gonna be a body. What the fuck happened there? You generated. Welcome. Whoa, Twitch is gone. Hello. Hey, hang on. There you are. Ah, welcome. Welcome. Hold. Captain, thank you for the thing, for the doot. Can y'all hear me? My mic says I'm working, but my captions aren't working. Why? Okay, good. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, now it's working. Whatever. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I don't know what the deal with that was, because I was looking over, I was like, my caption plugin isn't working. Why isn't that working? But it's working now, and I'm not going to question it. Welcome to the stream. I'm Clavicle Clive. I hope y'all having a lovely Saturday so far. I got quite a few people. I saw Rengear and Pan, and then there's also Pop, Captain, Robocat. Welcome all on Twitch. Thank y'all so much for the contributions to the Skeleton War, the lads on the front line. Always appreciate it. And on YouTube, I see we have Queen Mindy, Your Highness, Unsanity, and Deacon. Hello, welcome to the stream. Today is a celebration day. I feel like I'm like trending higher. I need to bring myself down a little bit. It's like I feel like I'm going to start ascending here soon. That's not the way it's gonna. I don't want this to work. I'm projecting now from my side screen to the front screen so I can see where I'm at. But hello, welcome. Chad has a way to bully me. They always have a way to bully me with the redeems and whatnot. Doing good. I'm popping in random people's streams and random things like speaking in runes. Goodness gracious. Don't spam too much though. Be careful with that. Sometimes that could be perceived as spamming. Gotta be careful with that. Don't wanna be disruptive. But sounds fun regardless. But yeah, we're not playing anything today. I'm doing another skeleton tier list. Because I have 3,000 subscribers on YouTube and 300 followers on Twitch. 2 3s and 3s milestones. And so I was like, you know what? I do it about for like every, like, you know, the 4s for Twitch and the 1000s for YouTube. I'll do this one now. Next time it'll be 4s and 4s, then maybe 5s and 5s. And then 6s and 6s and 7s and 7s and 8s and 8s. I mean, just getting again, hopefully it just keeps going and going, right? But yeah, so today we're gonna do a skeleton tier list, and I have a bit a bit of an announcement, probably for after we're done with the tier list. That way y'all have to stick around for it. Depending on your outlook, it could be good or bad. I'm not going away forever. I'll say that. Things are gonna get a little weird later in the year. And I'll leave it at that, and then you have to stick around for the announcement after the skeleton tier list. That's how you get people to stick around. It's not a graduation announcement. I'll say that much. For YouTube lingo, or for what is it, VTuber lingo, it's not a graduation announcement. I know the word announcement gets tossed around and people get really scared. But yeah, it's yeah. Things are gonna get weird later this year. Are you joining Hololive? Here's the thing, if I announced I was joining Hololive, I would immediately be not joining Hololive because they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. It does pertain to my streaming a little bit. But yeah, I'll get to that later. But before we get to that, there's an ad starting. YouTube. Well, Twitch is an ad. How is YouTube doing? How is YouTube doing? How's YouTube feeling? I saw that you're playing while you're or watching while you're playing your NES. Hell yeah, Unsanity. The fact that you still have a NES is admirable. I don't have any of my old consoles. They're somewhere. I think my N64 is like in storage somewhere. I don't know where my SNES went. My mom might have it. I think my PS2 is in storage too. My 360. They're all in storage somewhere. He's announcing he's joining Smash. It's just me and Smash Brothers. Oh, excuse me, my nose is doing something. All right. I say you for nerds. That's fair, Pop. That's fair. I qualify for monetization on YouTube now. I have for the last couple of months, in all transparency. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm afraid of what the tax implications are. To be an adult, to be a boring adult about it. I really don't want to deal with the freaking taxes of going through. I'm monetized through Twitch. I'm kind of dealing with that, but like, I don't make enough on Twitch for it to really like mean anything. And I'm not saying I would on YouTube either. I put my metrics into like an estimator, and it was like, oh yeah, you might make like $100 a month maybe, and I was like, you know, that's not nothing. But also it didn't calculate for like what shorts views, and that's the vast majority of my views and where my subscribers come from. Now I know shorts like can make some money, but I was like, I don't know. We need to know ad plays. I don't think YouTube really runs ads during live streams. Like I can do an ad break now. They introduced that. I've been keeping up with like some of the stuff that YouTube's been doing. But it, I don't think they run actual ads like during live streams. I can do an ad break where I can just like step away for a second, be like, all right, I'll be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, whatever. And then it might apparently run an ad. I was reading an article on it and it's like, oh, it might run an ad, or it'll just show up a waiting screen. So I don't think YouTube runs ads during live streams. It would basically be like ads would like maybe play before my VODs or my videos or in between shorts and things like that. But nothing during the live streams themselves. Ads are back. Welcome back, Twitch. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, someone joked I was joining Smash, which, if only. If only. It's the NES thing where it's just a shell with a lot of the popular games like Mario, Kirby, bunch of. Oh, okay, that's fair. Hey, you know what? Still valid. So you got a lot of old games on there. On their Robotics Workshop right now. Hell yeah, Kodozu, welcome. Pay attention to your Robotics Workshop. I know you got like what, a competition today or something. Oh, I know it can happen before joining, but not during. Yeah, I know you can have ads like before the live stream starts on YouTube. It just won't play during. Like it won't be like Twitch where it's like, oh, you know, play it every 35 minutes or whatever the hell it is. To turn off pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are the big thing. That can like ruin, I guess, viewership. When it detects a red light, goes straight, green goes left. Oh, that's kind of fun. Unrelated to that at all, I went and saw Thunderbolts last night. Getting my Switch so I can play Punch-Out. Hell yeah, Pop. Went and saw Thunderbolts last night. It's a good time. It's a good time. It was an okay movie. I liked it a lot. I did like it a lot. It definitely has a feel of like older Marvel movies, which I know like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you know, like it's great because like, you know, it doesn't feel like the new like overly jokey kind of a thing, or the trend that they've gone with. It had like a similar vibe to like, to me, like the first Avenger, like the first Captain America movie. A little bit darker. But it was good. It was a good time. There is a moment that there's the where something's happening, and I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's a moment where I was like, where the fuck is this one hero? There's a specific hero that should have been present and they were not present. And I was like, I feel like they should be here for this, and they weren't. But it's a good movie. It's definitely one of the better, more modern Marvel movies, I think. I liked it more than New World Order. New World Order wasn't bad, but it wasn't phenomenal either. But it was good. It was a fun time. But yeah. That's about all I had to really talk about. Back with the NES controller I bought just for Punch-Out. Hell yeah. I guess like I'm watching like anime and stuff too still. Like, you know, watching like Fire Force, and season 3 has been pretty okay so far. Only like 3 episodes in. Windbreaker's been great. Apothecaries is still great. Yeah, I think that's all the anime I've been watching. Watching a skeleton VTuber, now I'm playing playing to play a game with a skeleton main player. Hell yeah. Which game you playing? Medieval? What other games with skeletons as their main character? There's a moment that's for the spoiler, man. Now you ruined it. The thing is, if you go and see Thunderbolts, you'll know what I'm talking about. Skull the Hero Slayer. Oh hell yeah! There, I think we have a Little Bone as one of the characters in the tier list for today too, as well. So we've got them. We've got like 54 skeletons today, which I think we had like 52, 53 in the last one. So we're right about where we were with the first one. So far, we will have ranked over 100 skeletons as of the tier list today, which is, I feel like there's more out there, but I feel like we're really getting to the point where it's like, well, how many more skeleton characters are there in media that aren't just like set dressing, that aren't just like, because I was going to include the Repo skeleton, but the Repo skeleton is just like a piece of decoration. They're not a character, right? We'll reach that point where like, if I do another one of these in the future, which I probably will, assuming we continue to grow the channel, that I would probably do like environmental skeletons, like decoration skeletons, because technically that's what I was in my video game. Yeah, in the game that I was going to be in, I wasn't even a character really. I was set dressing. I was decoration. I wasn't even a character. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe that will be the next one. GTA 6 got delayed again. I saw that got delayed to what, next year, 2026. Which I saw say a thing where it was like game developers celebrating that GTA 6 got delayed, so now they have a chance for Game of the Year 2025. Which, like, I'm not gonna say that I thought GTA 6 was gonna be a bad game by any means, but like, there's a lot of good games so far this year. Like, from everything I've seen from Clair Obscur, it's apparently really good. I don't know if Oblivion Remastered would qualify. I don't think it should. I don't think it should, if I'm quite honest, as much as I like it and I've been enjoying it. But I mean, like, I know Clair Obscur is up there. Assassin's Creed Shadows was apparently really good. Just things like that. There's a lot of good games, and I just don't know if GTA 6 would sweep. It probably would because, well, it's GTA, I guess. There's a point where it's just gonna, people are gonna be like, oh, it's GTA, it's so good, unless it's garbage, unless it's just bad. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have much plans on playing it. I hardly played GTA 5. I only got GTA 5 for the multiplayer, and even once I got it, I played it quite a bit. I did a lot of like the survival mode, like the gang fight things. mostly just for the money making of it. But other than that, it doesn't. I mean, the GTA games have like I have little interest in them. The free mode, the multiplayer mode, was really cool and a lot of fun, but yeah. Unless I got into like a group of people who like regularly played GTA 6, I don't have any plans on getting it. WY, but for some reason, when I put my finger in this, it takes green. That's interesting. That's weird. Forgot about Rattle Dash from Geometry Dash. What's Rattle Dash? Is that another bone character? Is that a bone character? Hang on. I can add some more while we're here. Can I open up a new window, please? Please? Okay, well, give me 1 second here. Let's see. Rattle Dash. I can add more. I'm here. Why not? Does it even have like a sprite? Rattle Dash, Geometry Dash. Is this a character? Or is it just set dressing? I mean, it has a sprite, I guess, but I just see like a bunch of like Reddit threads about this thing. I can see a bunch of Reddit threads about it, but that's about it. It's not an official name, but it had life. It is a character. That's fair. Hey, Siltax. Welcome. Why is red keep going straight? I mean, I suppose that could count. Let me open. I can add Rattle Dash. Why not? I'm here. I haven't started doing been doing the skeleton tier list yet. Let's see, go into this one. Excuse me. Oh wait, no, I can do this again. I can do this differently. I can do this more smartly. Oh! Excuse me, why open GIMP so I can see things. It's hard to see. I have things pulled up. Step below. Because why not? So I was like, well, that's fair, you know. Pick a color, have it do a thing. Red, green, and blue. Is that enough differentiation? Now that I think about it. All right, let's see how I can do this. Live on stream, me doing video or image editing. There we go. Whoops! Don't do that. I just cropped out the whole dang thing. There we go. Do one of these. Do one of these. Scaling up. Do that. I'm doing a, you can't see it, but I'm editing an image now, currently, live, on stream. Let's see. This is Geometry Dash Rattle Dash. I don't know if it's 2 words or not. I'm putting it as 2 words. I guess now is the last call. If you want to see other characters, let me know now. Because now we're up to 55 skeletons. All right, hang on. Geometry Dash. Where the hell is that going to be? There it is. Actual last call on stream if you have more skeletons. We have a lot of skeletons. We do have a lot of skeletons at this point. Like those if it's red go straight, so yeah, don't ask me to do it. So, you know, that's fair. Following instructions, that's fair. If not active on Saturday chats, you can always assume I'm busy with cooking or at my granny's and cooking. You know what? That's fair, Pan. I did. That is okay. That is okay. Yeah, 55 skeletons. I don't know how long it'll take. I think the last time I did the skeleton tier list, it took me like, what, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, as I went through and discussed my thoughts regarding each skeleton. But yeah, I don't know, I guess we'll find out. If we go along, maybe we'll have some stuff for like guess the game. I don't really have much plans for like, I think, what did we do last time? Did we do Trivia Murder Party? I don't know if I want to do Trivia Murder Party. I don't know if I'm feeling it, if I'm quite honest. I don't know, maybe we will, maybe we won't, maybe I'll change my mind. Ugh. Moving stuff over, sorry. But yeah, we'll definitely just guess the game and just see how that goes. Maybe we have another guess the grass. That was insane last week. If we might have to guess the sound, which I don't know if I'd be any better at, if I'm quite honest. But I think that is enough jawing out of me. I think it is time we move on to the skeleton tier list. Here we are, round 2 of the skeleton tier list. Got chat over there. It should be visible, fairly visible, at the very least. Can you see my mouse? I guess you can't. Okay. But yes, welcome to round 2 of the skeleton tier list. You know what? Actually, I should probably show like what the previous skeleton tier list looked like. Let me find it real quick. This way we have a point of comparison where things landed in the previous one. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Thumbnails, and then it was here. Here we go. Here we go. So this was the previous skeleton tier list. As you can see, like, you know, we have quite a few S tiers, quite a few B tiers, and then, you know, you got some C's and some D's. You can see my problem submission already. I just loaded them in. I think it's not even alphabetical order. I don't know what order this pulled it in, but yeah, I just grabbed them all, so we're good to go. I have to remember where I put dry bones, because I'm pretty sure dark dry bones is gonna also end up in a similar spot. But yeah, so here's the previous skeleton tier list. I don't remember all of their names because I just don't. Particularly, like, I know he was like multiple skeletons put together, and that's why he's an S, because he's more skeleton per skeleton. I forgot about Itward. I forgot Itward was here. Yeah, so I mean, you can see here, these down here are like, you know, they don't, I mean, except for Ernesto, but he's just a dick. You know, they're not quite skeletons. That's why also why Skeletor's only in C, and I think the only reason he's in C is because if I put him in D, I think I might have been shot by somebody. So yeah, like, you know, this is where we landed on last time. I don't know how this new one's going to end up shaken out. I feel like we have a lot more like explicitly skeleton characters this time around. Like, especially also like full skeleton characters. Some of them not so much. Like, you know, we've got the Revenant from Doom down here. That's probably gonna end up getting ranked fairly low. Spoilers. But yeah, so this is the previous skeleton tier list. Just, you know, getting an idea of where we're at, where we're starting from. And I have a completely 100% foolproof scientific method regarding how I'm rating these skeletons. All right, okay. Credential number 1: are they a skeleton? First and foremost, if they're a skeleton, then you know what? That'll get them some points. If they aren't a skeleton, then sorry, here we go. Credential number 2, 2A. If yes, are they complete? Are they a full skeleton? So, you know, things like, you know, like Jerry down here. You really should, I don't know. Whatever. Jerry down from Graveyard Keeper. He's just a skull. He's not a full skeleton. He's gonna lose some points for that. Just because he's not a complete skeleton. Which leads me to point 2B. If they are not a skeleton, how much do they resemble one? So that's something like the Redeads down here from Zelda. Are they skeletal? I mean, yes, but they kind of look more just like desiccated zombies more than skeletons, right? So they might lose some points for that as well. And then finally, point number 3, and perhaps the most important point, is how cool are they? It's bigger. That's why you know it's the most important one. How cool do they look? And or do I just vibe with their design? Like Limbo down here. I like Limbo, but do I love Limbo from Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh, I need to pull up the list of everybody's names, because I will not remember it. I just remember I was like, wait, I might need to pull up the list because I will not remember their names. Like particularly this dude right by my arm in the second row. I don't remember his name. He's from Bleach, and that's all I know. Also, I need to know who submitted them because I want to shout y'all out while I'm going through all this. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. What am I doing? I want my skeleton tier list. Switch this over. Part 2. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. I'm trying to sort my thing right now. There we go. Okay. So now that we have skeletons pulled up, I have their names pulled up so I can more easily reference them and know who submitted them. We can officially get started. Let me get rid of my credentials because you don't need these anymore. They're extremely scientific and foolproof. Nothing. You can't argue them. You cannot argue these results. So, first up, we have one that I don't know where to rate. This was submitted by JR on YouTube, or Scug on Twitch. I don't know what this is. When I tried to find an image of it, there is no image of it. Like this character does not have an image on the Songs of Grieve's Soil character wiki. It's called the Fossilized God, so I can assume they're skeletal in nature, but I think unfortunately, because I can't confirm that they are a skeleton, so I can't confirm that. At least not from just the information I have here without being too into Songs of Grieve's Soil. They have to lose points for that. I can't confirm how skeletal they look if they are not a skeleton and they are instead more just like a fossilized thing. I can make assumptions, right, that they are somewhat skeletal in nature, but I can't confirm how complete they are. And I can't confirm if they're like part rock, part skeleton, because they are the fossilized god. And then I can't confirm how cool they look because I have no image to associate with it. So I think unfortunately, oh, I'm gonna have to actually be in this thing. I can't have this in full screen. That's a shame. I was hoping I have this in full screen. That's why you couldn't see my mouse. I'm an idiot. I think unfortunately Neto has to go into the low tier, into the D tier. I can't confirm anything for this. There's just nothing for it, unfortunately. So Neto's off to a rough start, going straight into the D tier. For my completely scientific method. Yep, that's how that works. But so yeah, Neto, D tier, mostly just because there's too many unknowns. I can't confirm anything about them. D for don't know, exactly, RoboCat. D for don't know anything about it. But I don't know because it feels like a bit of a cop-out. So yeah, D, sorry. Next up, we have, I think somebody else might have suggested the let's get the hell out of here skeleton, but it was hard to find an image for that, so I didn't include them. However, from Hardly Bardly on YouTube, they suggested the aggressive flute skeleton from Army of Darkness, which I think is very funny. This is the GIF. Hang on, I might be able to find the GIF. Let me find it real quick so you can see this. Flute skeleton GIF. I'll see if I can save it because it's very the angry dooting GIF. Hang on. Okay. This is this skeleton here. Let's see. Image 4. Browse. Let me see. Was it in this one? No, hang on. Let me find it. Hang on. I don't know where I saved it. Here, it's this GIF. That's what this skeleton is. The angry duding GIF from Army of Darkness, which I think is really freaking funny. And if I could have uploaded a GIF instead of just a static image for this, thank you, RoboCat. I would have, but I cannot, I don't think. But because it's so funny, now this is a complete, okay, so all right. Are they skeleton? Yes, to my knowledge, the skeletons in Army of Darkness are skeletons. They're like, I think they might be like demonic or like necromant, like risen undead, excuse me. So yes, I believe they are full skeletons. And they are, I believe it's a complete skeleton. In fact, there is more skeleton on this because they're using a femur, some sort of bone, as their flute. So they are a little bit more skeleton than the average skeleton, but they're not quite integrated. So it's more so just the singular skeleton wielding a bone type weapon. Now, how cool are they? They're pretty basic. They're funny because I love I love them, and I love that the GIF where it came, like it became this GIF for the angry duding thing. But is it like anything terribly special? For the memery, I'm really tempted to put it in S. I think S would be really funny for the angry duding Army of Darkness skeleton. But I think, oh, it's either A or S, but it might end up being like a lower S. I think for the, all right, so skeleton, yes. Complete skeleton, yes. How cool are they? They're a pretty basic bog standard skeleton, but I do appreciate that they have like some life to their eyes, right? Life as in, you know, they move around, like they can emote a little bit. And for the memery, I think we have to put it in S. I think for the fact that it's, you know, it's this meme, I think we have to put it in S. That's what I'm going with. S, our first, wow, slingshotting. Start off with a D, straight into an S. We'll adjust at the end of everything as well and see if this is where I feel comfortable having these land. So we'll see. Because I have to be a little, you know, a little bit harsh on some of these because we can't have them all be S's. A lot of these are complete skeletons. Some of them are like more skeleton than you'd think they'd be skeleton. But we need to be a little harsh, have some A's and have them spread out a little bit, right? So S for the duding skeleton, D for Neto. Hello, Yashua. Hello, welcome. Do we got the spooky scary skeletons gifts for real? They were, I think, in the first one. Hang on, let me see. Image 3. Yes, and they were an S rank. I think for similar reasons. They're a classic. There's memery involved. They were an S rank. So I think for similar reasons, actually, it's a good point. For similar reasons why the spooky scary skeletons got put in S, the angry duding skeleton belongs in S rank as well. That's a fantastic point. This is peer-reviewed research at this point now, all right? So yes, we'll land on that. We'll see how it goes there. You're gonna actually carry over to think about being calcium intake. What? I think we're just gonna settle with this. This is simple. We don't want to get it too bloated. We don't want it to be too convoluted. We'll keep it with this S through D, very simple kind of a thing. All right. Next up, I believe this is Greg the Grim Reaper from Conker's Bad Fur Day, which was submitted by somebody. Where were they? Was submitted by Darklight Eternal over on YouTube. I need strong bones. These bones are strong enough. Except usually not. Skeletons are usually very tier 1, level 1 enemies. So, yeah. So we have Greg the Grim Reaper up next from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know anything about this character. These videos objectives possible. Exactly. There's no fluff involved here, right? He says, is the third category is how cool are they? Some characters can win back some cool points, even if they aren't quite skeleton enough. They can win back some cool points. All right, Greg the Grim Reaper. I don't know anything about this character. They're kind of fun looking. I mean, they've got that rare, that like, you know, N64 era rare kind of vibe to them. Where did I put Grim from Billy and Mandy? Where's Grim? Up in A tier? Now see, the thing is we also have previous research we can build upon. So that can benefit here. I think Greg is going to end up in a similar spot as Grim from Billy and Mandy. Grim Reaper, great. Skeleton, great. I will say, now this is a stylistic choice. This isn't necessarily, you know, we have to kind of go off of the universe, the in-universe rules for some of these characters, because I would say technically Grim might lose some points for only having 3 fingers and a thumb on each hand. That's not technically a full skeleton. Now that said, in universe for Conker's Bad Fur Day, characters might only have 3 fingers and a thumb per hand. So I'm not using that to discount it. Like, are they a skeleton? There's an argument to be made that a Grim Reaper is not a skeleton. They are a supernatural entity that takes the form of a skeleton. But I'm ignoring that argument because it's stupid. So are they a skeleton? Yes. If so, are they a complete skeleton? We can assume he has both his legs under there, I think. So yes, complete skeleton. How cool are they? I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad. Objection at the age of 4. I mean, it's not terrible. It's definitely got that, like, you know, it's got that rare kind of style to it, that N64 era rare art style to it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I kind of dig it. Is it a level with Grimm's design, though? That's the real question here. I would say it's comparable. I think I like Grimm's a little bit more, but I think Greg is fine enough and is very. I like the big scythe. The big scythe. That's great. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of the fact that he has an enormous, larger than his body scythe. Ask me a question. What the heck are those? So yeah, we're gonna go with Greg as an A. I think that's fine because, like I said, it's he's a Grim Reaper skeleton, all that stuff. His design's fine. Whoop. I forgot to do this. There we go. I think that is an okay spot. Twitch is in an ad, so I'm gonna pause for a second while I wait for Twitch to come back. I don't know how many people are on Twitch. Doesn't matter. Well, I will stop for them so that they may bask in the glory of all these skeletons. Some of these, it's gonna get tough on this one, I think. I think it's gonna be a little tough on, like, in terms of like rating things lower. A lot of these are just skeletons. Many of them aren't, but not enough to where it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be, you know, things are gonna be split, you know, between the S's and the D's. Some of them will win some cool points for sure, and so we'll see how that goes. But welcome back from the ad jail Twitch. We're back up to who's this next one? I forget which one this is. Is this Ricketts? I think this is Ricketts from what the heck is it? Monkey Wrench. Ricket and Jawbone. I have this as a singular one, but this one's Ricket over here, and I believe this one is Jawbone over here. So we'll get to that one. They're from the same property called Monkey Wrench. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what the property is or anything like that. So I'm going completely blind on this. So number one, are they a skeleton? I mean, they look like skeletons. They definitely do look like skeletons. So yes, for that. If yes, are they complete? They look fairly complete. I think Ricket has like an eye patch type thing, but technically they're not missing an eye. They're just covering up like the spectral energy of an eye. So it's kind of like, I think they're a complete skeleton. So yes, complete skeleton. How cool are they? I mean, I kind of dig the art style, but for argument's sake, looking at Jawbone, with whom I fuck with their design so much more because I'm apparently an edgy teenager deep down, even though I'm in my early 30s, I think I gotta put Ricket in a B. Just for a comparison's sake, I think Jawbone's gonna end up in A because they meet all the regular criteria, but then Jawbone just looks so freaking cool. Ricket looks like a fun character, but Jawbone's just got that. He appeals to my inner edgelord. So I think just for comparison's sake, Ricket goes in B. Jawbone will probably end up in A. You know, I can even put Jawbone there now. Why not? I think I'd even put Jawbone ahead of Greg. They're not like really like up, but I do kind of like the idea of like stacking things up. From Insanity, before you rate skeleton from Item Asylum, please check out his attacks and music. Literally is so peak. I mean, maybe I will. I have to pat it for a little bit of time, right? But so yeah, just like I said, we're really the same ones here. I put the edgelord in skeleton. I think Jawbone up here, just because he looks super cool. I like the scythe. I like the green ethereal look to it. The blue ethereal look works, but I like this like sea foamy green kind of aesthetic, like color palette. And again, I mean, they look like a skeleton. They look complete, and they look rad as shit. So I'm gonna put them in an A. I'm gonna be discerning with the S's. I have to be. Otherwise, I just put them all in S's. So yeah, we're gonna go with both of those for both Jawbone and Ricket. Ricket in B, Jawbone in A. Thank you, Skeleton Bro, for those suggestions. Next up, we have the mechanical skeleton from Terraria from Insanity. Now this is one that might cause a little bit of controversy. I feel like maybe less controversy than where I'm gonna end up with Skeletron. But we're gonna go with, I know nothing about Terraria, I know nothing about these bosses. This could be a metal-plated skeleton or a metal-plated bones. From my perspective though, and the fact that its name is Mechanical Skeleton, doesn't matter that it has skeleton in the name, this is not a skeleton. This looks to be a robot. This looks to be a mechanical, this looks to be a machine. Made to look like a skeleton. So, are they a skeleton? No. So if no, are they a complete skeleton? Also no, because they're missing a spine, a rib cage, a pelvic bone. They're missing leg bones. They're missing a lot. They make up for it by having 2 extra arms, but they're missing a lot. They're missing a lot of stuff here. How cool are they? I mean, they're not bad. I think I just don't really, I don't really jive with the Terraria art style for some of their stuff. Like I'm thinking, since I can confirm what it looks like, I'm thinking like maybe a low C. It's either a low C or a high D. I think we're gonna go with a high D. I think Neto's gonna end up being like the baseline for what we cannot confirm as a skeleton or not. I think we're gonna go with a high D, but I'm torn between that and a low C. But we're gonna go with a high D just because it is not a skeleton. It looks to be a robot through and through, and so we're gonna stick with that there. I think the funniest part is the fact that I don't play and dislike Terraria. Fair. Skeletron is a robot. Skeletron's also a robot? Okay, maybe it's gonna be less controversial then. Now that said, we'll get to Skeletron. We'll get to Skeletron later. Pre-hard movie, which is a Skeletron. Not putting Bone Lee on here is criminal for me. Bone Lee? What's Bone Lee? I'll take suggestions while we're here. Fuck it, I don't care. It's my stream. Bone Lee is a rare enemy found in hard mode post-Plantera dungeon in Terraria. No one suggested it. I don't play Terraria, so I don't know this thing. Bone Lee? Huh. How about that? Sure, why not? I'll add him in. Ad hoc skeletons. Another Terraria one, huh? A lot of skeletons Terraria. Bone Lee. I'm so bony. It's a stupid joke, I'm sorry. Dr. Bone Cookie? What's that? Dr. Bone Cookie. Dr. Bone's Cookie. Is this from Cookie Run? Dr. Bone's Cookie. Regular show is next. Regular show is next. We have Death from a regular show. What? Oh, okay, there's some fan art of Dr. Bone's Cookie here, and I don't know what to make of that. Okay, let me adjust this real quick. It's my stream, I can make up the rules. Is this from Cookie Run? Looks like it's from Cookie Run. Dr. Bone's Cookie. All right. Skeleton's up in S. Is it? Bone Lee. Terraria from Joshua. Gotta make sure I have these saved in here. Y'all saw it. It's happening right now, actually. Dr. Bones cookie from, I assume it's, like I said, I assume it's from, not Bookie Run. That's a different thing entirely. Cookie Run from Unsanity. All right, let me upload those right quick. Hang on, I'm gonna move over to chat real quick. So I don't know if you can see anything, but I want to make sure that you cannot. Let's see. Just a quick little break in between here, and then another Terraria one. Bonely, there we go. All right, and we're back. 2 more skeletons, fantastic. Welcome, that guy. Welcome. Okay, so next up, we have Death from Regular Show, which, who suggested this one? Where is it? Oh golly, this is the problem. I have to look through my list of things here. Death from Regular Show from Crab, over on YouTube. All right, so are they a skeleton? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Even when I was looking for images for Death from Regular Show, he kind of just looks like a guy. Like, he's not really skeletal. He looks like he has skin. It's the aging devil, not the time devil, or other persons who comment under my post. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I think I saw that and I was like, it doesn't matter. Time, aging devil, I don't care. It looks like a skeleton and it looks kind of cool. So we'll go with it. But the aging devil, that's good to know. Thank you, Pam. I mean, and also looking at some of these images, again, he's just like emaciated. He doesn't really look like a skeleton. He's just a dude. So he already loses points for not being a skeleton. Is he like, does he look skeletal? Not really. He looks more like a ghoul, if I'm perfectly honest. How cool is he? I mean, he's got kind of that like, I like that he's like a, just kind of a, I don't know, like a shitty biker is what he looks like. So I think he has to go in like, I think he has to go in D, like even behind Mechanical Skeleton, because he doesn't look like a skeleton. I mean, he just looks like a guy. Like I said, an emaciated guy. But he's got to go down there. Maybe that's controversial. I don't know, but I think he just goes down there, down in the D. He's one of the least skeletal looking Grim Reaper characters that we've had thus far, which we haven't had, I guess, too many, but we've had a few. We have Reaper coming here from Death and Taxes later up. And we also have Greg the Grim Reaper. We had Grim from Billy and Mandy. Yeah, I think he's gotta go down here. He just doesn't look like a skeleton. So, sorry, he's a D tier. The next up we have, who is this? What was it? Ergoth? Ergoth from Maple Story. So also submitted by Darklight Eternal. Okay, I know nothing about Maple Story. I know nothing about Maple Story. And so I just have to go off of what this thing kind of looks like, right? And do they look like a skeleton? I mean, yeah, they do. Make a ship of these with a skeleton and a skeletonless zombie. Yeah, that's true. A ship of Theseus with just a skeleton. What makes a skeleton? What is not a skeletal-less zombie? Oh, good old ship of Theseus. Anyway, I don't know anything about Ergoth. I know nothing about Maple Story, other than it had like a wild economy at one point. So looking at this character, are they a skeleton? I mean, yeah, they look like a skeleton. Are they a complete skeleton? No, they're missing. It looks like they're missing like their bottom half. They have some skulls to make up for it, but for the most part, I mean, they're just a floating skeleton. Oh, Firefall. I got a joke coming up. I'll do the joke after I finish my ranking for Ergoth. How about that? I gotta finish my thought process. I mean, for that and how cool they look. I mean, they look fine. I mean, they look kind of cool. I like the fire, like the fire looking kind of robe thing, and I like this staff that they've got. The skulls from underneath is kind of fun as well. And like I said, they make up a little bit of points, but I think they end up in a B tier. I think they end up as like a B level zombie, or zombie skeleton. Thanks for contributing skeleton more, Firefall. That's a friendly, always appreciate it. I think they end up in a B behind Ricket because they're not a full skeleton. I mean, their design's fine. Like they're not, I mean, they're kind of cool, but I like they're like tattered robe beneath, but that's about it, right? That's about it. All right, let me get a joke pulled up here. Why is this? Hang on. All right, let me get the joke pulled up. Aragoth isn't a B. Okay, let me see. How about this one? Did you know deer can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump. It subverts expectations because you think, oh yeah, of course a deer can jump over a house, but no, a house can't jump, idiot. I'm sorry. That's an oldie. It's an oldie but a goodie. I think I remember hearing that joke back in like elementary school originally. But anyway, thank you for the joke, Redeem Firefall. So next up, gonna make Clive's house jump. Goodness gracious. Okay, so next up we have the little dancing gif. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Good old SpongeBob. This was who submitted this? Somebody submitted this one. Hang on. This is the dancing skeleton puppet gif from Maniacs over on YouTube. This is I mean you can probably recognize it. It's hang on. Dancing skeleton gif. Pull the images up. Yeah, let me get this pulled up real quick here. It's this little guy. Here's a house of exoskeletons. You definitely could. Tanker, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hoping got a lovely whatever time of day be for you. Where is it? Where did it save? That's just dancing. Where did I save it? Is it in this one? Where did it save? Thank you guys for Skeleton War. That's a front line. Always appreciate it. Here it is. It's this guy. It's this little guy. This GIF. Now, okay. Are they a skeleton? Yes. If I let the Lego skeleton count as a skeleton, even though it's a plastic toy, I have to let this dancing skeleton puppet count as a skeleton. I'm tempted to dock some points because it is just a toy, but the Lego skeleton was an S tier, and we have to let this slide. Are they a complete skeleton? Yes. From the looks of it, they have all their parts. How cool are they? I mean, look at them. Look at them. Look at them dancing. And also, they get meme points, right? Because we've got the dancing skeleton GIF. This is used a lot, or perceived a lot, I suppose. We're just gonna put all the memes. I think it's behind the angry duding, but I think we have to put him up in S tier as well. Look at him go. He's dancing. Lego characters are just exoskeletons. Look at him go. He's dancing. He's jiving. I think it's got to go S tier. I think it's got to go S tier. His pure moves, yeah. Bringing for the giant skeleton from Clash Royale. I don't believe so. We can add them for sure. So yeah. Hello, Lewis. Even Death. Exactly. They just keep going. I love that you can also see like the person in the GIF. You can see the person like behind them. You can see their legs, like they're kind of like moving with it as they're puppeting them. It's great. Okay, let me find. You know, here, chat. Here, you can watch this while I find this. Giant skeleton from Clash Royale, huh? Giant skeleton Clash Royale. Oh, I like this. I like this lad. Oh, I like this lad a lot. Oh man, this is good. This is a good one. Yeah, let's do one of these. All right, this is Clash Royale giant skeleton. Oh yeah, Yeah, I'm here for this. Giant skeleton, Clash Royale. Also from Joshua. So I would also keep track of things. Also, let me. Actually, hang on. Do I just have my cemetery background? I do. Hang on 1 second. Which is it? Where is it? This one. Here we go. Here. you keep watching. Keep watching. There we go. Okie dokie. Then we put it goes back up. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so the dancing skeleton puppet, S tier. Great, one of the best to do it. Next up, we have Limbo from Banjo-Kazooie. This is an enemy in the Mad Monster Mansion, I believe is what it's called. They're a skeleton. Like, are they a skeleton? Yes. Are they complete? I mean, yeah. Again, that rare style. They're kind of, you know, whatever. Like, there's a style to them, right? But they are a complete skeleton. How cool are they? Look, I like Limbo. I like Limbo. He's kind of goofy looking, though, right? He's kind of goofy looking. Like, he makes a good sound too. It's like a sound when he attacks you. But I think he's a B. He might even be below Ergoth, actually. He might be below Ergoth. I think we gotta put Limbo here. I like the sound it makes, the when it attacks you. It's funny. It's got like a, you know, kind of a I don't want to say cuter, but you know, it's definitely got a stylized design. I don't know how much I like. The jawbone into like the eye socket thing is kind of weird for me, if I'm quite honest. So I think Limbo's got to go in B. As much as I love Banjo, I think it's got to be it's like a middle of the road skeleton. Really, I guess we're going like middle of the road skeleton, technically like the angry dude, because it's just a skeleton, but it's dooting, right? Same with like the Oblivion skeleton, which we'll get to. But I think Limbo just really middle skeleton. The next up, we have Mr. Bone. I don't think anybody suggested. I think this is one of the first. This is one of the, I think of the few that I had that no one else did. Limbo from Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, this is like the one that I found, and I was like, yeah, go with this one. Next up, we have Mr. Bones from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Not to be confused with Mr. Bones from Mr. Bones, because that was also suggested by somebody over on Blue Sky. But this is Mr. Bones from Roller Coaster Tycoon. And C-tier's kind of lonely. See, well, I think we're gonna see here soon, if I'm quite honest. Sans, we had Sans in the last one, Lewis. Sans was in the first part. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Where is it? Here it is, Roller Coaster Tycoon. From Oni Koroshi over on Blue Sky, one of our first Blue Sky submissions. That's a character? I think it is. I can't confirm. It looks like a character. If it's set dressing, I'll let this one slide because we're already here. I'll let this one slide if we're already here. I couldn't confirm. I was like, oh yeah, sure. It looks like a skeleton. It looks like a character. If it's like a decoration, then you know technically that wouldn't count. But I'm gonna let it slide for this one. So are they a skeleton? Yes. Are they a complete skeleton? They look like it. How cool are they? I mean, I like them. I mean, I think I like it more than like Ergoth and Limbo. But I think I don't know if I don't like it as much as like Ricket's design. Objectively, this is objectivity, by the way. They're fun. Like, but they're more fun than Limbo. I like that they're like, you know, more of a full skeleton. They're just kind of like an actual skeleton rather than Ergoth. I think it's ended up again like a solid B kind of skeleton. Very, very kind of, you know, the top hat skeleton. Now, granted, I did put Skelly from Scary Godmother up in A, but he had a character. Skelly's great. I think his name's Skelly. Shit, I remember his name. So I think we're just gonna go with B for Mr. Bones from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just really, you know, it's a good skeleton. It's a good skeleton. It's nothing special, but it's a good skeleton. So yeah, we'll go with B for that one. Next up, we have Little Bone from Skull the Hero Slayer, which was submitted by Skeleton Bro over on Blue Sky. Actually, Skeleton Bro submitted Ricket and Jawbone. They're also this guy. So yeah, Little Bone. I know nothing about Skull the Hero Slayer, by the way. So are they a skeleton? I mean, they certainly look like it. Their name is Little Bone, which is funny and adorable. But are they a complete skeleton? They certainly look like it. I mean, unless they're missing like an arm, but I can't confirm that. So I'm gonna go with yes. And then how cool are they? I mean, they're cute. They're definitely a little cute. Maybe a low A for Little Bone? I think Little Bone's pretty good, actually. I love this kind of like, kind of chibi-esque kind of a design. It's just they're just so adorable. I don't know anything about this character, but it's just a very cute design. I think it's a low A for Little Bone from Skull the Hero Slayer. I think it's just a good design. It's just a good skeleton, just a good little lad, just a good little skelly. Put in Mr. Bones from Balatro. Oh, that's a good one. I don't think we had Mr. Bones from Balatro. Mr. Bones. It's another Mr. Bones. A for Q Factor, exactly. Yeah, why didn't I have this in here? From Lewis. I guess it's because I forgot this card existed. That's a good one. That's a good one, though. Balatro, Mr. Bones. Fantastic. There's 3 Mr. Bones in this list, which is just wild. All right, hang on, let me get rid of this real quick. Here, hang on. To entertain you while I'm uploading this. Go, little man, go. He's so handsome. All right, there we go. It's a reasonably good game. I think there's a little too much BS for some of the boss fights. Gotcha. Is it perfect for this channel? Probably. There's some skeleton-based games that I wanted to play, but haven't yet. Like Medieval. Mostly because I don't get anybody to watch if I played Medieval. I'd love to play Medieval, though. Looks like a fun game. All right, so next up, we do have Skeleton from Item Asylum, which is made by Insanity. They requested that I, at the very least, listen to their music. So I'm going to, I guess, pull it up real quick. We'll listen to it for a couple of seconds here. Also, the worst part, though, oh no. Let's see, Skeleton Item Asylum theme. Here, let me turn off Space Jazz so we can hear what this is. All right, sure. The skeleton appears, Item Asylum. There's also Skull Gang. I guess we'll do this first one. Oh. Feels very loud, hang on. That's not bad. It's very Halloween-y, right? That's not bad. You know what? That's not too bad. Not too bad. Now here's the thing. Remember how I said there's gonna be a C tier coming up here soon? It's very Skeleton. It's very Skeleton. Very, very classic skeleton, skelly men kind of music, right? Now here's the thing. Are they a skeleton? They certainly look like it. They certainly look like it. Are they a complete skeleton? Not even close. Not even close. It looks like they're just a skull from what I've seen. When I was looking for images for them, he's just a skull. I didn't see a full body. So they lose a lot of points for that one. How cool do they look? I mean, they're a skull with red eyes. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. But I don't think it's enough to really bump them up past C, unfortunately. At least they are a skeleton, like they are a skull. But like they won't be alone in this level. Don't worry, they won't be alone in C. But I think skeleton has to go here. I'm sorry. Fun fact: the skeleton has a gun that plays bad to the bone riff whenever it shoots, and it shoots more skulls. That's awesome. I love that. I do love that. That's fun. What I miss? Welcome, Hilltaker. Oh, we just started the skeleton tier list. We've still got quite a few to go, so you know you're doing okay as far as timing goes. But welcome. Hope I'm having a lovely Saturday. Born somewhere in Spooky Month. I'm a little beyond Spooky Month, unfortunately. I would love it if I was born in the Spooky Month, but I am not. Alas, I am not. He wants a motorcycle. Of course he does. Classic. It's like the skeleton biker down here from Castlevania 64. You can't see them. They're behind my ribcage. They're in rib jail currently. Okay. But yeah, I think they gotta go and see, unfortunately. Which leads us up to the Oblivion skeleton. I think... Now here's the thing. I love the Oblivion skeleton. Are they a skeleton? Okay, first off, are they a skeleton? Yes. Yes. 100% yes. Are they a complete skeleton? Until you obliterate them. Yes. Yes, they are a complete skeleton. How cool are they? I love the Oblivion skeleton. They're very basic skeletons. But that's kind of the thing, is I love basic skeletons. I love characters and creatures that are just skeletons. But I think the Oblivion skeleton is a good, like, barometer for where, like, better skeletons are and where worse skeletons are. Maybe not worse skeletons, but you know, characters that don't quite live up to expectations, let's say. Skelly men's and women's and theys and in-betweens that they just don't measure up, right? Or maybe they exceed expectations for skeletons. So I think the Oblivion skeleton needs to be dead center. Pun intended. And Twitch just entered an ad, so we're gonna take a little break here and I talk to YouTube. My parents were born just after Spooky Month too. Yeah, it's a shame. Well, there's a fun thing, I suppose, which I'll get to that later. I'll get to that after the tier list. I'm nervous. I get nervous for these streams. Like when I go to stream a video game, whenever I'm playing like Lobotomy Corporation or I'm just playing Oblivion or whatever, I'm fine. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna hit live. We're gonna play a game. It's gonna be great. These like special event ones, and especially today's special event one, is so. There's a level of anxiety I have regarding today. I'm nervous for these special event streams anyway. To begin with, I don't know why. I just always am. But today's is weird in its own right because of the announcement for later. Jack Skeleton. We already had Jack. Jack was in the previous one. We got a lot in the previous one. We got like 52 something skeletons in the previous one. Jack was A tier. Not quite S tier, but he was A tier. Very high A tier. I guess I probably should have put the death rattles as a B, but I don't care. I love my death rattles. They would have been a good barometer as well. But yeah, no, we already had Jack. We had a lot in the previous one. Like we had a couple of Dark Souls whose names I don't remember. We also like Wheel Skeleton from Dark Souls, but you know, Papyrus, Sans, Lego. I forgot the dog's name from Corpse Bride, I think. The Dancing Skeletons, Death Rattles, Jack Skellington, Brooke, Scully, not Skelly, Scully Pettybones, another Dark Souls. I forgot his name, but he's from like Divinity and he's rad as shit. Remember to Have a Nice Death. Ooh, Have a Nice Death is a good one too. The Bogged from Minecraft. Hang on. Let me look up Have a Nice. I forgot about Have a Nice Death. I forgot about him. That's a good one. All right, and we can also look at the Bogged. The Bogged. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I have GIMP open at all times now for this stream, so I can add more skellies as needed. All right, hang on. Is it just death? Have a nice death. Death. I'm assuming it's just death. And then we have the Bogged. The Bogged. Ooh, that's a fun skeleton variant. That is a very fun skeleton variant. All right, hang on. Minecraft, the Bogged. All right. Is my son Emil near reincarnation in there? I don't see him. I do not, but I can look at him. Emil near Fane. Yeah, Fane sales tax. He's so, I fucking love that. Reincarnation. ML. We can add, oh wait, they do have like bones for legs. Oh, okay. An interesting challenger has entered the fray. Interesting, okay. Near reincarnation, Emil. Okay, okay. All right, I see what's going on here. All right, hang on, let's see. Have a, oops. Oh, just put death. Hang on. Have a nice death hand. Have a nice death abbreviates to hand. Huh. Have a nice death. That was the wrong game. It's what was it? Something who, it doesn't matter. It's a near thing. I found him. Also from Yashua. Same character, different outfit. Gotcha. Let's see. Then we had the Bogged from Minecraft. I know it's the Bogged, but it's funny. And then Emil from, I'm just gonna put near, honestly. From Pan. Technically on Twitch. You might be our only Twitch suggestion today, Pan. I got some of your characters from Blue Sky. But yeah. All right, hang on. Please enjoy this dancing skeleton whilst I add the new characters in. Y'all are just padding for time for me, which is great. You're adding more to the stream. All right, there's the Bogged. There's Emil, and have a nice death. H, where is that? There it is. Boy, we're gonna have so many skeletons. You put you on the board? Nah, I'm not reading. Y'all look at me. There's no tier below D. There's no place for me on this list. Anyway. Whew, okay. Okay. Let me do a couple more of these. What is that, Necrobinder? I can look at that one real quick, but I'll get to the next guy. We'll get to Shabal, but not this one later. Oh man, Slay the Spire 2. Don't remind me about Slay the Spire 2. I'm so excited. I will only play the Necrobinder. All right. Let's do a couple of these and then I'll add some more characters. Or I'll add the Necrobinder. I've been putting it off long enough. We have Shabalba from the Book of Life, which is where is it? Hang on. Who suggested this? Shabalba, which was Far Flightless on YouTube. I don't know why I didn't include Shabalba from the Book of Life. We had I forgot his name. We had the main character, the hero from the Book of Life. I don't know why I didn't include Shabalba. Shabalba, are they a skeleton? I think it's hard to say. There's a lot going on with Shabalba. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. It's hard to say if they're actually a skeleton. So like, are they complete? Yes. How much do they look like a skeleton? I mean, yeah. Yeah, the wings are really throwing me off, and the horns too. They look more like some sort of like supernatural entity, or like a demon or a devil or something, right? Now, how cool do they look? Shabalba looks rad as shit. I love Shabalba's design. The Book of Life had an amazing style. It did. I love the art style for the Book of Life. It's so good. And the movie's good too. Like, even outside of the style of it being just great. The movie itself is a good movie. It's a good film. I like the Book of Life. It's been years since I watched it, but I really like Book of Life. But oh man, does Shabalba's coolness factor outweigh the fact that I'm not sure if they're actually a skeleton and how kind of little they don't resemble a skeleton? Maybe I need to look up like a full art. Shabalba, the Book of Life. Need to like refresh myself here. It's so hard to say, like, everything, all the dead characters in the Book of Life are meant to look skeletal, right? Xibalba looks the least skeletal out of all of them, and again, they look more like he looks more like a devil type character almost. Manolo, sorry. I forget he's voiced by Ron Perlman, which is incredible. He's technically a god, actually. Interesting. I think Xibalba's weird. I love their design. They're not quite skeletal enough. I think they just end up in like a high B. Because they're not quite skeletal enough. They have skeletal features, of course. Ooh, it's a tough one. It's a toughie. But they look so cool. Maybe we have to lower this a little bit. Maybe like a mid B. Mid B. There we go. Just for the coolness factor of them, really. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna have to. Golly, there's a part of me that wants to put them in the C because he's not like actually skeletal. He has skeletal kind of features, but not a whole lot. Ooh, this is a tough one. Maybe a low B. Golly, it sucks. It hurts so much because they look so cool, but they might need to go into a C, just because they look so cool, but they're not quite skeletal enough. Low B. We're going with low B. I'm making the decision now. Low B. My existential crisis over Xibalba from the Book of Life. Low B. It hurts, but I think it's tough. It's tough. That's what we're gonna go with. All right, moving on before I can think too much about it even more. We have Captain Kita from Majora's Mask from Darklight Eternal over on YouTube as well. Also, Pan, you can point to being a full skeleton. It's true, but I'm not a skeleton. I'm a digital program meant to look like a skeleton, which means I'd be down here. Anyway, Captain Kita from Majora's Mask. I think Captain Kita might be across multiple Zelda games. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a Zelda player. I don't play a lot of Zelda games. But the thing is, are they skeleton? Yes, they look like a skeleton. Are they complete? Yes, they look very complete. How cool do they look? They look very odd, but very unique in a way that I kind of dig. I think they're gonna end up like an upper B, just because oh man, especially like this version of Captain Kita, maybe even higher. Maybe they're like the top B for now. As much as I love Ricket's design, it's just so interesting and a little unsettling to look at, but in a good way, in a really good way. So I think we're gonna go with a higher B for Captain Kita, at least for Majora's Mask. There's nothing like a skeleton, then add an F tier. We're just go with the D tier. I don't want to get too complex in all this. That's why this is here. Like, this is why the Death is here, why Netto is here, because I have no idea what they look like. That's what the D. Honestly, that's what the D tier is for. It's either that or they're just not good. Period. Unfortunately, I think Marie might end up down there, but we'll get to that later, of course. So I think upper B for Captain Kita. So next up we have the Fatal Scythe from Sword Art Online, which was also suggested by Darklight Eternal over on YouTube. So are they a skeleton? They certainly look like a skeleton. Let's see, the Fatal Scythe SAO. From everything that I've seen, they look to be kind of like Reaper-esque, right? Like they are meant to be a skeleton, like a skeletal Reaper type character. So yes, skeleton. If we're letting Greg count, then we have to. How complete are they? They look complete. I think I see some legs on some of the screenshots that I've seen, so I believe they're a complete skeleton. How cool are they? They're pretty cool. Like they're pretty classic Reaper style. I think I have to put them above Greg. Not as high as Jawbone, of course, but I think right around here, upper A tier, because they're just a good classic Reaper type character with a big, just you fuck off, Scythe. I think an upper A befits the Fatal Scythe from Sword Art Online. I think that's a good spot for them. Just again, classic Reaper style. It's a good time. It's a good time. There's really not much more to say on it. I think they look really cool. I like classic Reapers. So that's just how it be. I think that's just how it be. And like I said, we might adjust some of these later. Next up, we have, I believe this is Righty from the Lone Necromancer. Where is it? There's so many people in here now. Which was suggested by First Strike 1177 over on YouTube. I think this is a manhwa character, or like a what is it? A webtoon, webcomic character? I know nothing about this character. Are they a skeleton? They certainly look skeletal. They look kind of like a cat skeleton, weirdly. Not 100% sure if that's the intention, but they definitely look skeletal. Are they complete? They seem to be complete. Righty, the Lone Necromancer. They definitely look complete. So I would say yes. How cool are they? Now again, this is a situation. They're not really cool. They're just kind of adorable. I think they are very similar to Little Bone from Skull. They just look kind of cute. I know nothing about this character. I know nothing about the Lone Necromancer. But they just look kind of cute. Look at them. It's just a good time. So I think we're gonna put them up in like a lower A tier also, right around with Little Bone. I think Little Bone and Righty are gonna be stuck together for pretty much this entire time at this point now. I think they're gonna be fairly close for the rest of the stream. But yeah, just look at them. Look at those eyes. Look at this, just so cute. Now again, they're like maybe like a little like more. I don't know if they're like a stylized or if they're a specific creature that was brought back to life. But yeah, just right there, good spot for them. They call me Bonehead, but little do they know I'm a Skullhead. Oh, alrighty. Next up, we have the titular skeleton from Skeleton Soldier Couldn't Protect the Dungeon, which was recommended or suggested by Sales Tax over on YouTube. Are they a skeleton? They certainly look like it. Are they a complete skeleton? Probably. Let's see. Skeleton Soldier Couldn't Protect the Dungeon. They certainly look to be complete. Yeah, they look like a full skeleton. So they got points for that. How cool are they? I mean, I do love a good skeleton knight character. I think they're probably gonna go up here. Ooh, right before Jawbone, because Jawbone's a little bit more unique. But they are kind of cooler than just the. I mean, the thing is, I say just, but I do like the Reaper style. But I do love me a skeleton knight character. Arc is probably gonna be up here somewhere, quite honestly. Even the metaphor character. Yikes! We'll get to them. We'll get to them. But I think the Skeleton Soldier is right up in here, upper A. I think it's a good time. I think they're a good time. Yeah. I think it's just that. I think that's how that's got to be. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got for it. They look cool. I love me a good skeleton. I mean, that's why I had my death rattles as high as I did up here at the A, up here upper A tier, because I just love a good skeleton knight character. They're just good. They're just good. I love them. So yeah, we'll put them there. Next up, we have the like objectively most frightening character on this list. Everything else doesn't matter if these are like from horror properties or what. The actual scariest character on this list, Seymour Skinless from DK My Amazing Body, which was an old edutainment series of games from I think the late 90s, early 2000s. To try and teach anatomy to kids in like grade school. This was suggested by Oni Koroshi over on YouTube, or not YouTube, Blue Sky. Like I said, the objectively most frightening character on this list. It's in my opinion. Also objectively, because my word is skeleton law here. They're just frightening. Is that the guy from the cereal box games? Yeah, the DK My Amazing Body. It's like I said, it's an edutainment software. I remember the DK series of games from when I was in like 2nd or 3rd grade. It's been around for a while, I'm pretty sure. But so are they a skeleton? Yes. Are they a complete skeleton? Yes, because their whole purpose is to try and teach kids about anatomy. Skeleton eyes, okay, they are. Mr. Bones down here, where they have like, the thing is, you can have like little like dots for eyes, and that's fine. It's once you give them actual eyes, because even like Skelly and Skelemius, they're kind of frightening with their actual eyes. Mr. Bones, also, just frightening. But Seymour Skinless is nightmare fuel. Now, how cool are they? They're extremely unsettling and not in a good way, in my opinion. This is like, this kind of character is what's like spawned a generation of mascot horror. Like this little thing here is like the reason Five Nights at Freddy's exists. That's not true in the slightest, but like, look at this thing and tell me that's not from Amanda the Adventurer, right? Like, that thing's frightening. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see it, but I'm pointing physically at my screen. I'm so worked up over Seymour Skinless. So the thing is, the design isn't even like unsettling in a fun way. Not like Captain Kita, where it's like you look at it and go, oh man, ew, but also that's so good. Or like Shabalba, where you look at it and go, that's just rad as shit. I think for that fact alone, now granted, they get some points for being a full skeleton and being an actual skeleton. It's like an upper C, I think. And it's just because they're just unsettling. Like, they're not even like spooky or like a Re-Dead, where you look and go, oh yeah, that's frightening, right? This is just like, oh, I hate it. I hate it. But it has to get some points for being an actual skeleton and being a complete skeleton. There's extra bits and bobs in there, like lungs and organs and all the useless fleshy garbage. But it is a complete skeleton. It is an actual skeleton. It's just unsettling in the wrong direction. And so, Seymour Skinless, I think, is an upper C. Just because it gets a couple points for being more complete than Skeleton Item Asylum. So yeah. Seymour Skinless, upper C. Whew. Had more to talk about Seymour Skinless than I thought I did. When the skeleton's a little too good at spooking. Yeah, Joshua. Yeah, we're going with that. Next up, we have a character whom I had a hell of a time finding an image for, but this was suggested by Inhuman Baron on Blue Sky, a fellow Skeletuber. This is Dem from, I believe, Breath of Death 7, The Beginning. They are just a skeleton warrior from the looks of things, from what I know. I know nothing about this game. I didn't know that there were 7 of these games. I'd never heard of them to begin with. But are they a skeleton? From everything I can see, yep, they're a skeleton, and they're complete. So they check 2 of those. How cool are they? They're pretty standard, but I think they get a little more going for them. I think they're probably going to end up being like above Ricket. Yeah, I think maybe even higher than Captain Kita. Oh man, or are they like a lower A? Do I have Fortnite Lewis? I thought you were talking to Lead Guy. I haven't updated it in years. I think it's been literal years since I updated Fortnite. But I do. I just haven't played it in a long time. Anyway, Dem. Golly, how cool are they? I mean, they're pretty basic skeleton, but they do got a little bit more personality to them. I think they're inching higher and higher as I go along. I think this is a good spot. They're like mid-A tier, right behind the Fatal Scythe, but you know, higher than Greg and these two, and kind of up above these types of things. I think because they've got a bit more personality than the Oblivion skeletons, we'll put them mid-A tier behind Fatal Scythe. They've got a little less going on than Skeleton Soldier, and I like the armor that Skeleton Soldier has, and I do like the way that they did the skull for Skeleton Soldier. Grab, thank you so much for your contribution to the Skeleton War. The lads of Frontline always appreciate it. But welcome. I think Dem is a mid-A tier. Welcome, Crab. Welcome. I did rate one of your characters, I believe. Death from regular show. Not well, but I did rate him. We haven't gotten to the other ones quite yet. But yeah, I think that's a good spot for Dem. I like that there's like, you can actually see like the spinal column, you can see the different bone parts of them. I like the rib cage like being a little bit kind of, not quite bulbous per se, but it is a good time. I like the shoulder pauldrons are great. He's got some personality to him. I think mid-A tier is good. I think that's a good spot for Dem. All right, next up, I'm going to try and pronounce his name to the best of my ability. This is a character from Bleach, submitted by Darklight Eternal. This is Baragan Luisenbern Resurrection form. This is a character from Bleach. I didn't get this far in Bleach. I don't know who this character is. I think I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin, honestly. Are they a skeleton? I don't think so. Because, well, I mean, I think the character dies, and then this is the resurrection. Well, the thing is with Bleach, Resurrection could just be a fucking ability that they've got. I don't know if that means that they die and they literally resurrect or not, but he looks really cool. I just don't know. But I mean, is he a skeleton? For the sake of argument, yes, currently in the Resurrection form. Now, are they a complete skeleton? I don't know if he's full skeleton or if this is a Ghost Rider situation where just his skull turns into a skeleton or into a skull. I mean, there's a screenshot here where it shows him with a skeletal hand. Maybe this is more of an Ainz situation and less of a Ghost Rider situation. He looks to be a full skeleton, actually, as far as I can tell. So yes. How cool is he? He's rad as shit. He's so freaking cool looking. Like, Bleach's story with Standing, Bleach has got some great character designs, especially when it comes to their more monstrous characters. And so I think like we gotta put him like, oh boy, we might even put him like a low S tier. He looks really fucking cool, and he checks all the other boxes. Behind, I think right there, mid S tier. He is now a skeleton. Was a dude. I mean, that's how we get to be skeletons, right? That's where we end up. We are born dudes, dudettes, and dude-theys, and then we die and we become skeletons. That's how it goes. So I think, golly, he's so cool looking. I don't think he's not on a level with the angry duding, the aggressive fluting, the aggressive flautist skeleton. But I think mid S tier, because he's so fucking rad. And I never thought I'd put a Bleach character in an S tier in anything. As much as I love Bleach, as much as I love early Bleach, and through the kind of the Arrancar arc, that's about as far as I got. I didn't even finish the Arrancar arc. The less we speak about the bounce, the better. But I think, God, he's just so freaking cool looking. I think, yeah, we gotta go with that. But also, crap, I finally got a D&D game scheduled. It was the same time you stream starts. You got the, hey, you know what? D&D is important. I got D&D tonight, actually. I'm not prepared for it. I'm not prepared for it in the slightest, but I do have D&D tonight. But it's important. I hope you had a good time. So yeah, we're just go with that. Mid S tier. Wasn't sure. I'm as surprised as you are. I'm as surprised as you are. But next up, we have Skelecat from Battle Cats, which was suggested by Unsanity over on YouTube. Okay, are they a skeleton? Mostly. It looks like they still have some fleshy bits on their legs and arms, but you know, for the most part, they still have a heart also. That pesky thing. Are they a complete skeleton? They definitely look like it. They certainly do look like it. How cool are they? Here's the thing. This is what's gonna get me in trouble. I've never really jived with the Battle Cats art style. I think it gets the points, of course, by being a full skeleton, having all its bits, but I'm gonna be honest, I think it's on a level with like Limbo in terms of like its design. Like, it's fine. It is definitely a skeleton cat, and I kind of love that it's, you know, not a human skeleton for once. Well, I say for once, we have dry bones down here. But yeah, I think it's like a low B tier. Unfortunately. I think it's just okay. I would maybe even rate it lower, but the fact that Xibalba is so nebulous on whether or not he's a skeleton or is really just what's hurting him the most. That is dark dry bones. We had dry bones in the previous one. But yeah, I think it's just gotta go there just because it's a weird spot. It's just kind of whatever. I did rate, yeah. I see Arc the Knight. That's true, Arc. There is Arc the Knight coming up here. Welcome. Hope every lovely Saturday also. Oh, ads just started. All right, I was waiting for the ad to start so I can add the Necrobinder from Slay the Spire. I guess we'll take just this screenshot. Oh, no. All right, let me grab this. We can add the Necrobinder from Slay the Spire, which I am so excited about. Slay the Spire 2 specifically, excuse me. All right. Slay the Spire 2, the Necrobinder. Now watch, the Necrobinder has a gameplay, has a deck style that I just despise. watch it end up happening that I hate the way the Necrobinder plays. That would just be the worst situation for me. Let's see, there we go, Necrobinder. I would cry if it ends up that I don't like the way the Necrobinder plays. I believe it was you, Lewis, as well. The Necrobinder. Slay the Spire 2. And Doom the Dark Ages. I'm very excited for Doom the Dark Ages too. I gotta finish Eternal. Because I haven't played Eternal yet. Even though I don't think you need to play Eternal to enjoy Doom the Dark Ages, but I want to play the Doom. I played Doom 2016 and that game's phenomenal, and I want to play Eternal. And then also once Dark Ages comes out, I want to play Dark Ages. That's another game that I think that's going to be competing for Game of the Year this year between Assassin's Creed Shadows, Doom the Dark Ages, probably Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Is it only 9 more days? Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that soon. I thought it was like this summer, which, no, yeah, we're not quite summer yet. I thought it was summertime. I thought it was like July. Holy crap. When you get to my problematic one, do not look it up. If you have questions, ask me. Here's the thing. I was very confused when I went to grab an image for Belphegor. I assume you're talking about Belphegor. Because I was like, oh, I need an image. I didn't grab the one off of Blue Sky because I was an idiot. I was like, oh, I didn't think, oh, I can just grab the images that people submitted from Blue Sky. I went and grabbed images. I'm like, who the fuck is this? I know nothing about the character other than I saw the pretty boy version of them. That's it. So I didn't learn anything, Pan, but I did learn that this is not what well, this is a form of theirs, I suppose. But anyway, we have a fun one here, one that I would have never thought of in a million years. I believe this is Jacques Laline from the Beetlejuice animated series, submitted by Belrose over on Blue Sky. I assume they're French, which they already lose points there. I'm kidding. The French are great. But are they a skeleton? They certainly look like it. They certainly look like a skeleton. Are they complete? Probably, from the looks of things. How cool are they? I mean, I love the Beetlejuice animated art style. I think it's a good one. I think it's a pretty like bog standard. I think I would put like right next to the Oblivion skeleton. As much as I love what's going on here, I think it's a pretty middle of the road skeleton design. I love the little beret and the little mustache and the fact that he's wearing a fucking what are those? Like a crop top. I think that's great. But I mean, I think it's a middle of the road kind of design as much as I love it. I do appreciate that it's a darker bone color. You look at a lot of these characters and they're like the bleached bone color. Well, except for Captain Kita. But like, you know, they got some tan to them, some of like the agedness to the bones. But a lot of these, even the Oblivion skeleton, you know, it's like white or gray. Greg is white. These three are all white. These ones are white. I mean, this guy's a yellow color, but that's just plastic yellowing. The Army of Darkness skeleton is a dark color as well. I appreciate that, but from a cartoon standpoint, it's kind of like Ricket, but even then they're kind of bright. I like that it's like a darker kind of color. Now that might be just animation from that era kind of aging, or like getting rendered bizarrely, but I appreciate and like that it's more of like that tan bone color than just this white and grays. But I think it's still a middle of the road character. Clean bones versus dirty unwashed bones. Exactly. I mean, because like I use like Skeleton Horde paint for my skeletons. Skeleton Horde, my beloved, as a paint from Citadel. I use it on so many things. But I like that more dirty bone color rather than just the bleached white, like whatever. I like the gritty, like it's aged. It is aged, right? So yeah, I like that. You had to grab a screenshot directly from my game because I could not find this form online. That's actually wild. Interesting, but hey, you got it. Welcome back, Odozu. Welcome. We're still going through skeletons. All right, so next up, we have the skeleton from Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, nuts fit in your mouth. Did you do Brooke already? Yep, Brooke was in the last one. He was upper A tier, as you can see here. So yeah, we already got Brooke. No one submitted the Sea of Thieves skeleton. This is one of mine that I grabbed. No one submitted the Sea of Thieves skeleton. But you know, that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. I think he's going up an A. My reasons being, trust me, I want to put him higher. I'm fighting myself on this one. Is he a skeleton? Yes. Is he a complete skeleton? For the most part, he's missing a chunk of his skull, it looks like, but it's fine. How cool are they? I love skeleton pirates. It's such a trope, and I don't care. I love pirate skeletons. I love skeleton pirates. I love pirates and bones and skeleton things as motifs for pirate media. I love skeleton pirates. And so I am fighting myself, throwing him up an S tier, or at the very least upper A tier, but I think he's a solid middle A skeleton. He's a mostly complete skeleton, and he's a pirate. How fucking cool is that? It's very basic. He just has pirate boots on. Exactly, Pan. Thank you. But he's got the cutlass. Here's the thing. As much as I don't really jive with Sea of Thieves as a concept, as a game, which is weird because I love pirate things, I think it's been handled very oddly and very poorly, and I wish Rare would do something else, because I miss my collectathon games with Banjo and Donkey Kong 64 and all the different stuff. I wish they would do a different freaking game, but I love the art style for Sea of Thieves. I think the style for Sea of Thieves is awesome. I love it. I love their skeletons. I love their character designs. They're so weird and wacky. I love the environments. I think it's all very good. It's just a good time. So middle A for the Sea of Thieves skeleton. Could those make one real quick? Or like, no, you can submit. Good. I've been taking submissions as I've been getting, but we've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skeletons since we started. I think we broke 60 skeletons at this point, like in terms of numbers of them. Yeah, you can submit if you want. I might wait until Twitch goes through an ad to add it back in again, but yeah, you can go ahead and get submit, and I'll make a note of it somewhere here in my Google sheet. But anyway, Sea of Thieves skeleton, middle A, because it's just I love pirate skeletons. And it checks things off, right? It checks them off. So yeah. I'll go ahead and make this note here as well. Kudos on YouTube, so we have a note for that as well. Okay, so next up we have the Re-Dead from Zelda in general. I think I grabbed one from I think this is Ocarina of Time, but I mean they're in like every Zelda game. Who submitted this? Who did this? Crab did from YouTube. Okay. This one's gonna be in hot water. I feel like this is gonna be similar to the Skeletor thing that people didn't get mad at me about, but man, I got some comments. People were like, "Why the fuck is Skeletor in C tier?" And it's because he's just a dude with a skull for a face. He's not actually a skeleton. He suffered a workplace accident. The Re-Dead is not a skeleton. This is a ghoul at best. Like a zombie kind of a level thing. So it already loses points. How much does it resemble a skeleton? I mean, yes, you can see the ribs, you can see the bones, but it still has skin and fleshy bits. How cool are they? I mean, they definitely do the work. They definitely do the job for like being unsettling, but I mean, they ain't a skeleton. They look skeletal, but they look more just like a withered zombie. They look more like a withered ghoul than anything. And I mean, they're just kind of like, I mean, their heads are kind of neat, but that's the best thing they've got going for them. I think Re-Dead's got to go in D. I think it's just a guy shriveled up. I mean, it's like why like Death from regular shows here in D. Like he's just an emaciated guy. And now I think the Re-Dead is better than the mechanical skeleton from Terraria, rather than Death from regular show being less than. But it's just kind of like, right? Like, it's just kind of whatever. Let's see, his name is Scion from Ethyron, or Scion of Ethyron from Deep Woken, but is made of bone and attack with bone. Well, he'll lose some points, but I can add him. Scion of Ethyron from Deep Woken. Mortaccio from Vampire Survivors. I almost added Mortaccio, and I didn't because Mortaccio's character design is basically the same as the basic Vampire Survivor skeleton. Because that's all he is. They just took him and put a halo above him. So I'm just kind of including all skeletons from Vampire Survivors with this skeleton. Now I know there's a different thing that just came out like fairly recently in Vampire Survivors. I think it's like it might be Mortaccio's special attack. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I didn't include Mortaccio for a specific reason. So yeah, I'm sorry, Crab. Yeah, you got 2 in D. I'm sorry. And then Ainz, I did do Ainz in the last one. I don't remember where I put Ainz. I think he was an A tier. Where's Ainz? I put Ainz in B tier. Don't remember my reasoning, but Ainz was in B tier. So, yeah. I don't remember why. I think it's because I just didn't like Ainz as a character, mostly. But I did do Ainz last time. I don't remember why he's in a B tier. Maybe it was because there's better skeletons out there. Couldn't say. Don't remember. Okay, but I've got Scion of Ethyron. I can do that once we get another Twitch ad going. But anyway, next up we have Ark from Skeleton Knight in Another World. I don't remember who suggested it. Luminous Dave on YouTube suggested this one. His evolution form because he evolves from bone. Oh, that's cool. The evolution form is what threw me off. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a while either, as much as I love the game. But anyway, Ark from Skeleton Knight in Another World from Luminous Dave over on YouTube. So now, is he a skeleton? I have actually watched Skeleton Knight from Another World, or in Another World, since the last tier list happened. It's fine as an anime. I haven't read the manga or anything, but the anime is good, and it's good enough. And while he has the isekai problem where he himself is technically not a skeleton, he got isekai'd into his favorite video game. His video game form is a skeleton. And so yes, by all technicality, this form of him is a skeleton. And the world he is participating in, the character that revolves around it, is a skeleton. Is he a complete skeleton? Yes. Yes, he is. And then, how cool is he? I love Ark's design. I love Ark's super beefy paladin design. And also as a character, Ark's just kind of a good dude. He's just kind of a good guy. I don't think, oh man, I do love the paladin armor. Ooh, it's either upper A or lower S for Ark, I think. I think we're gonna go lower S. Lower S. He doesn't beat the dancing skeleton meme, but I think we gotta go lower S for Ark, because I think Ark, like, he checks all the boxes. He's got a cool ass set of armor on him and a badass sword. He's a good character from what I know about him. I'm trying to keep like some stuff out of like too much, but like, he's a good dude. Like, he's funny. He's just kind of a guy who wants to do the right thing. He's got a cool cape. He's got some, I think he's just a good guy. I think Ark just goes into, oh man, I think he's lower S. I think he's lower S. Like the Spirit Fox Ark gets, yeah. I forgot its name. It's been a couple of months and my memory is garbage. I couldn't even remember Ark's name until I looked it up for this list. Yeah, I think Ark's lower S. Like, he's in the S tier. He is in the S tier though. Ark's good. Ark is a good skeleton. Like the way he laughs, Luciano. I don't remember how he laughs. Now, granted, I watched the English dub, so I don't know if that changes anything. But yeah, it is good. I did like Skeleton Knight in Another World. There's some dark shit in Skeleton Knight in Another World, though. Holy crap, is there? The fact that the opening scene is what it is. Whew! But yeah, Ark S tier. Next up, we have the skeletons from Metaphor Refantasio. No one suggested this either. This is my own. I haven't even played Metaphor, and I just found out that they had skeletons in it. And I was like, oh, cool, hell yeah. Anyway, so, are they a skeleton? To my knowledge, yes. To my knowledge, there's nothing special about them. They're not like bone golems or anything like that. They are skeletons. Are they complete skeletons? From the looks of them, they look to be. They certainly look to be. How cool are they? And now, the answer is yes, because I think they are quite cool. I love their stupid little helmet. I love that they have the shield and the sword. I love that they have this like pauldron with this cape thing, and they have this chain looking thing. I think they're like upper A, right behind Skeleton Soldier. They've got a good balance of how everything's looked. They've got a good look to their skeletal frame. They've got the red eyes, which, you know, it doesn't really matter a whole lot, but I do love me a good glowing eye. I feel like the item asylum's a little too much. They're like borderline too much, not quite. But they're good skeletons. These are good skeletal chaff soldiers. Like, these are good. Like, I'd play these on tabletop. Hell, I'd play these with like in like a video game. I'd love to control an army of these little guys. Thank you, Brett, for the Saiyans. I think it's just a good skeleton design. I think it's upper A is where it belongs. What's the opening scene? Rough. It's what the opening scene to the Skeleton Knight is. It's not like Goblin Slayer rough, but it's close to the first scene in the first episode of Skeleton Knight in Another World. But yeah, Metaphor skeleton, good skeleton. Good skeleton, like basic soldier, basic enemy design. All right, next up, we have one from Pan. This is Belphegor from What in Hell is Bad. I know nothing about this character. To the point where we were talking about it earlier, I couldn't find this image, and apparently Pan couldn't either. I only saw the Bishonen, like, pretty boy version of this character. Because apparently they have that. I don't know what that means as far as the story is concerned as to why they have this form. But are they a skeleton? It doesn't look like it. They have a skeletal adjacent form from the looks of things. Like, they have the ribcage, obviously, but even their head looks enfleshened. It doesn't look bone bare. it looks like they've got some sort of something covering their skull. So losing points for that. How much do they look like a skeleton? Again, not overwhelmingly. They've got the rib cage, obviously, but then they don't have arms, for one, from what I can see, from what I could find, what I saw in this screenshot. Their head doesn't look like a skull. There's not a lot going on as far as that's concerned. How cool are they? They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. By all, this form of them is pretty dope. I am all about big, scary, maybe angelic type of characters that have these skeletal designs to them. Very few have this, but I am kind of about it. Pretty much just ribcage for skeleton. I mean, that's fair. They definitely lose points. They do lose a lot of points for that. I think for that very reason, though, they gotta go lower C. They don't look super skeletal, but they do look pretty cool. This design is pretty cool. They just don't have a lot of skeletal stuff going on for them. They have an exposed rib cage, which makes them a little bit better than the Re-Dead and Death from regular show, as far as how they look skeletal, but that's about it, really. So I think lower C is about where Belphegor lands. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'm so happy you put Ark and S. Also, his little creature's name is Ponta. Oh yeah, Ponta. Good times. Remind me of Death from Hellboy, so I really like design. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's a good design. It is. Stepping away from skeletal stuff, it's a good design. It's rad as shit. It's just not skeletal enough for a skeleton tier list. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll put Belphegor in a low S tier. What happened here? I think I hit D and I got rid of it. Whatever. All right, next up, this was a funny one. Who suggested the skeleton emotes? Somebody did the skeleton emojis was crab from YouTube, which was very funny. We have 4 of them. We have the skull, the X-ray, the skull and crossbones, and the bone. I think we'll do all like, right now because we're here and there's not gonna be like a ton of discussion around these. Okay, so the skull on its own. Is it a skeleton? Yes, in the universe of emojis, it is meant to represent a skeleton, so yes. Is it a complete skeleton? Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. It is missing all of its parts, short of the skull. How cool is it? I mean, at a certain point, it kind of looks like a screaming squid. It kind of looks like a ghast, actually, when you look at it the right way. Or like an Isaac character. Now I can't unsee it. It looks like an Isaac squid and less like a skull now. At least this version of the emoji. But that aside, it looks fine. I think it's gotta go below the item asylum one. Like it's missing so many of its parts. It's just a skull. It's fine. The more I look at it, the less it looks like a skull, and it looks more like a screaming Isaac, Binding of Isaac squid. or like even like a Squiddle from Homestuck. Hang on, let me pull up a Squiddle for you. Squiddle Homestuck. It looks like this. Like hang on. It just occurs to me how much the skull emoji looks like a Squiddle. Oh no. Where is it? Where'd it go? Tell me, like that's, it's a Squiddle is what it is. Look at sad jellyfish, exactly. Like that's just what that is. Oh my gosh. Now granted, probably Squiddles are meant to look like skulls to a certain degree, because that's what Homestuck does. They like to have things that represent other things or meant to look like other things, but I think it's gotta be in C for that. Like the more I look at it, the less it looks like a skull. Did you ever do a Stalnox? I don't know, let me check. I don't know what a Stalnox looks like. But so that's where that's landing. Let's see. Is it specifically Breath of the Wild? That's the only one that's coming up here. I didn't. I'll put that on the list as well, Crab. I'll add that once Wild. Once Twitch goes through an ad, just so I can take a small break. But I think that's got to go there. Now the X-ray emote. This canonically does not represent a skeleton per se. This is meant to represent an X-ray of a skeleton. It depicts a skeleton. Is it complete? No. Is it cool? I mean, it shows more of the skeleton than the skull does, but at the end of the day, I think since this is more meant to, I think I put it in lower C just because it does depict more of the skeleton, but it technically is meant to represent an X-ray, not the skeleton itself. So I think it's got to go there. Now, the skull and crossbones, we're gonna put a little higher than just the skull emoji for the simple fact that it represents more bones. There is more bone present in the skull and crossbones emoji than this other one, than the skull emoji. And lastly, the bone. I think the bone's gotta go like just right there, right next to it. Just because again, it shows a single bone. It's not even a really identifiable bone. Is that a femur? Is that what's the upper arm bone? Doesn't matter. It's just a bone. It hardly qualifies as a skeleton. So I think this is where the emojis land. They're all C tier. At least they represent bone things. The X-ray is really dipping between low C and upper D. So yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Done skeleton from One Piece. I have. Brook was in the last one. He's an upper A. As you can see here. Upper A, right under Sans. Right under Snaz Undertale. So yeah, that's where the emojis land. The emojis was a really funny idea though. And so they do deserve to be rated. All right, next up, we have Jerry from Graveyard Keeper, which I believe was also just mine. Yeah, no one suggested Jerry. After we had played Graveyard Keeper for so long, nobody suggested Jerry. Gary. I think Jerry is like on a similar level as the Item Asylum skeleton. He's just a skull. He is a skeleton. He's just a skull though. He's missing his entire body. How cool is he? I mean, he's fine. He's okay. He's a skull. He's kind of a dick, you know, character-wise. And I'll be honest, I don't. As much as I loved Graveyard Keeper. I loved playing Graveyard Keeper. I didn't really like jive a whole lot with the art style for Graveyard Keeper. The art style isn't what attracted me to Graveyard Keeper. It was fine. I didn't hate it by any means, but it was kind of, yeah, that's fine. You know? So I think Jerry's a solid upper C level at this point. Just because, again, for all those things, he is a skeleton, but he's missing his entire body. He's fine as far as how cool he looks. So, yeah, he's going here. Future 2 of you are only ahead. You know, that's fair. That's fair. What else do I have to be? What else do I have to do? But hello, Sky. Welcome. Have a lovely Saturday. And also, happy birthday, Sky. I don't know if you're trying to avoid that or not. I'm sorry if you are, but I'd say while I had you here. Because I have D&D tonight, so I won't be able to make your celebration stream. But everybody should go follow Sky and support him because it's his birthday, and he's gonna be doing a stream later at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna shield for you, Sky. Everyone who is here, YouTube and Twitch, later at 7 p.m. Eastern time, Sky will be streaming. Go say happy birthday and support and follow my friend Sky. But anyway, yes, again, happy birthday, buddy. Who suggested that Elder Devil from Chainsaw Man is not even a skeleton, like Death Devil? Is there a Death Devil? I mean, of course there's a Death Devil. I'm an idiot. Death Devil Chainsaw Man. I think Pan did because they look fairly skeletal. It's, you know, it's fine. Does the Death Devil even have an appearance? Like, do they even show up? What the fuck is going on in Chainsaw Man? All right, I can't even find, I don't even see an image of Death Devil. I'm skipping it. But anyway, next up, we've got the Sambone Trio, or the Sandbone Trio. I'm not sure, I saw it in both an N and an M. From Gitaru Man, that video game that we all know and love. I think it was in Guess the Game at one point. I could have split these out, and I probably should have split this out, But I didn't because it was one of the earlier ones that I grabbed, and I was like, ah, whatever. So this is 3 skeletons. We'll kind of judge them separately. I mean, they're all kind of vaguely the same, but are they skeletons? They certainly look skeletal to me. Are they complete? They look complete. How cool are they? I mean, they're fine. I think I'd probably put them like maybe a little over Limbo, just because Guitar Man has kind of a cool art style. But like, you know, lower mid B tier kind of skeletons. Yeah, they're fine. They're okay. They're not too bad. But yes, they are skeletons. They're complete and they're fine looking. I know nothing about Guitar Man, by the way. Not a single thing, not a lick of information has graced my brain bones about what Guitar Man is. So this is what I've got to go off of. So we're going to lower B. To be fair, I just put the de-aging devil because I had it on my phone. You know, it's valid. The thing is, they do look fairly skeletal. Like, they have, like, kind of weird stuff about them. So it's fine. I think they're just going to get rated lower. Spoiler, they're going to rate it lower. So yeah. Death Devil is only shown once, but he is like a skeleton with a cross-head type of skull. Instead of Death to Darkness, since he looks more skeletal. Darkness Devil? What is Chainsaw Man? I hesitate to say this even looks skeletal. Like, it's just, what am I even looking at here? I'll add it. Heck, I can add it now. Kurozu, because we got another ad going now, so we have a bit of a break. Darkness Devil. Let me go. Let me get these grabbed here. All right. So first off, we have the Scion of Ethyron from Deep Woken. Deep Woken Scion of Ethyron. That's kind of hard to see, but I think that's gonna be the best one we've got. Plop. All right. Let me adjust here. There we go. That thing's pretty cool looking. That thing's pretty cool looking, I will say. Woken Scion of Ethyron. I'm just learning about more skeletons than I ever could have dreamed that it existed. The Stalnox. I love this thing. I've never seen this thing before, but I love it. Oops. We get everything covered here. Let's see. Breath of the Wild Stalnox. And then we've got what was that last one? Darkness Devil. I literally just was looking at it. Chainsaw Man Darkness Devil. Let me grab it. Throw it in here. Ahead and I guess we'll do this. And then we've got Chainsaw Man Darkness Devil. All right, and I will add these in. Please enjoy this dancing skeleton. Playing Limbus whilst listening to a skeleton rank skellies on a weekend is so peak. It's a weird day. I think I mean, hope it's a good day. It is kind of a weird day though. Deep Woken, where are you? There you are. Definitely a weird day. Does Ghost Rider count? We did have Ghost Rider. He rated lower. I put him in A tier because I think there was a debate on whether or not Ghost Rider went full skeleton or it was just his skull that turned skeleton. I think we decided he went full skeleton. And so that bumped him because I think I was gonna put him in like C to start with. But then we found out that he does go full skeleton. So yeah, because I think we found out like there's like a swimsuit comic edition or like a beach edition that came out, and it shows Ghost Rider like in just his like swim trunks, and he's full skeleton, like full flaming skeleton. So that bumped him up to A, which I was happy about because I love Ghost Rider. Just as a character design. So yeah, We did do Ghost Rider. We did a lot of like the ones that you'd think of. We did a lot of like the biggest names in skeletons. Now we're kind of like, I won't say we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, but we're definitely picking more niche skeletons, I think. We've gotten into the weird areas of skeletons. I don't know about Robbie's Ghost. I don't know about Robbie. I think we did it, what is it? Johnny? Is that his name? I don't remember. We did classic Ghost Rider, not Robbie. Though I suppose we could do Robbie at another point. Hang on. Robbie, it's Reyes, right? Yeah, Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. Boy, it is hard to say. Johnny Blaze, yeah. I was like, it's Johnny something. Boy, it's hard to say, like, if Robbie even goes skeleton, because that looks more like a skeleton mask. Don't get me wrong, Robbie Reyes' Ghost Rider is fucking rad. But it's hard to say that, like, even like that looks more like a mask than it does like an actual skeleton form. I don't know. Regardless, up next, we have, oh, hang on, I had Dark Sybil. We have the Skull from F-Zero GX. And I believe this is also Inhuman Baron over on Blue Sky suggested this one. I know very little about F-Zero characters. If anything, if I'm quite honest. I don't know if this dude is actually a skeleton or if he's another, like, what's his name? Skeletor, where he had an accident and he has just a skull than actual full skeleton. I will say he's really skinny, so it's hard to say. Is he a skeleton? Difficult to say. The skull looks legit, but I don't know about the rest of him. And I don't know if the undead are a regular occurrence in F-Zero lore. So I don't know if he's like a robot, if he's an actual skeleton, if he's an undead, if he's Skeletor and he just suffered a workplace accident. I don't know anything about the skull or F-Zero lore enough for me to make even an educated guess on this. I think I have to go, by that point, he looks like he has an actual skull. It's hard to say if the rest of him is skeletal or not. Like I said, he looks very scrawny. He looks very thin to where it might be just bone underneath his clothes. How cool is he? He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I think there's just too many variables to whether or not he's technically an undead for me to confidently put him any higher than an upper C or maybe a lower B. Just because, like, he looks pretty cool. Like, I love his design, right? But I can't say enough that he's an actual skeleton to be much higher than that. And to that point, I think I have to go upper C, just because there's too many variables. I don't know if he's an actual skeleton, and all things are now balanced as they should be. For now, at least. That put us at an even point. It's more of a fire skeleton themed helmet. Ah, gotcha. So Robbie Reyes doesn't even really go full skeleton like Johnny Blaze does. Which isn't a problem, because like fucking Robbie's design is rad as shit. But not a skeleton. Not a skeleton. That's a tough one. The skull's a tough one. I think we're gonna have to go with higher C though. Next up, we have Y-Man from Dr. Stone. Whom was suggested by Darklight Eternal over on YouTube as well. I think it's got to be in a D tier. Now, and now here's the thing. I don't want any spoilers because I'm an anime. I'm a filthy anime only, and so I don't know what the story is with Y-Man at all. But I don't think it's an actual skeleton. I think it's like a representation of the petrification technology, I don't think it's now the representation of it is very skeletal. So I think it ranks a little bit higher than Death regular show. But I mean, is it a skeleton? No, I don't think it is. Is it a complete skeleton? No, even in the representation, or how much does it look like a skeleton? It's just a skull. It's just a skull, and even then, it's not a full representation of a skeleton to begin with. How cool is it? I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess, but I think there's too much nebulousness about it for me to confidently be like, yes, that is kind of cool. It's kind of just like, oh, we're using a skeleton to represent this thing, this idea, this concept of petrification and the end of the world, which, I mean, yeah, it works, but I think is best. There's too many things working against it. I think it's got to be like mid D. Like I said, at the very least, the representation is a skull, which is better than Death regular show, but I think that's the best it's got to go. That's the best it's got to go. Just thought about and surprised Ben 10 doesn't have a skeleton-themed alien. At a certain point, I mean, I guess they had Ghost Freak, which was kind of frightening, but I think skeletons are too realistic for like a children's property sometimes. Depends on the children's property, I suppose. So I think that would have been. So, I don't know. In the end, they do that for Death a lot. Yeah, I mean, a skull just represents death very easily. So I think it's just, you know, that's what it is. I think it's just what it is. Middle D for Y, man. Next up, we have Skelemius from Hades 2. It's a skeleton that represents the concept of death. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not even actually going back to Y-Man, sorry. It's not even the fact that it's like, oh yes, this skull represents Y-Man. I think the skull just represents the fear that Y-Man that instills in the kingdom of science and the people on Earth, because it just represents the destruction and the death of the world. I don't think it's actually even a skeleton. It's just that that's what they use to like visually represent it in manga and anime form. Which is fine, but you know, it's not enough to rank it higher. There actually is a skeleton alien that was made in concept never used. Oh, that's kind of cool, Sky. I didn't know that. Now, let me pull out my old man card. I watched the premiere of the first Ben 10 series back in the day when it was on Cartoon Network. I watched the very first episode the day it premiered. I really liked Ben 10 back then. I didn't keep up with it as it went from like Ben 10 to whatever, like Alien Force and all the Ben 10 ship it in when he's older or whatever, but I didn't keep up with it. But yeah. You did too, Sky? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Old man, let's go. Oh. Anyway, yeah. Omniverse is where I fell off. Yeah, I didn't keep up with it. I didn't keep up with it at all. I watched like the first series pretty regularly, and then I just didn't keep up with it. Got a couple more suggestions. Gibdo from Tears of the Kingdom. Gibdo. Whoops. Gibdo, Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, that's frightening. Yes, please. Gibdo's toes. Am I saying? Sorry, I blacked out what happened. And it's called Skeleton. Of course, Skeleton. Of course. Live action TV show, there's actual skeleton like Johnny, but in comics it's more of a helmet. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about the Shield show arc for Robbie? Yeah, that's fair. I wish they would bring Ghost Rider to the MCU. Please bring Ghost Rider to the MCU. I was hoping he'd be in Thunderbolts by just some stretch of imagination. Spoiler, he's not in Thunderbolts, but I just want Ghost Rider back in the MCU, please. And then Khonsu from Moon Knight. Let me see. Khonsu Moon Knight. Oh, that thing's frightening. Let me get a better angle on it. Here we go. Oh, that is unsettling. I love it. Yes. From Kurozu as well. I did that for Avatar last time, but not Ben 10. Well, watch the premiere. That's fair. I think I was a little late to Avatar. But I did watch book 3 when it was premiering, like week to week. And then I did watch, I believe, the premiere of Korra when it came out. I think book 1 might have been done by the time I got into Avatar. I feel like I might have watched book 2 when I was premiering as well, but now I don't remember. Torigo's Tuesday missed the last time. 20 gifted subs. Toe reveal. Didn't Keanu want to play Ghost Rider? I don't know. I feel like he'd be a pretty good Ghost Rider though. I'm gonna go on a tangent for a second here. I feel like we need to move away from bringing in, like, I like what Marvel's kind of doing with bringing in kind of newer people into the MCU. We need to move away from the old guard. Like, it bothers me looking at the cast list for Doomsday that we're bringing back like all of the original X-Men trilogy, like X-Men, not all of them, mind you, but like every X-Men character who's going to be in Doomsday is like the original X-Men, not original, but the old X-Men trilogy. You know, Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, James Marsden, all those people, all those X people are going to be in Doomsday. The MCU needs its own X-Men. We need to recast, like, things need to be cast. And related to that, as much as I like seeing like Keanu Reeves and stuff and like all these older, like really good actors, we need to bring in like more new people. Like there needs to be new, fresh faces that are just in like just miscellaneous stuff. Like they're in theater or they're in like smaller indie films. And Marvel's kind of doing that. Like Disney's kind of doing that. And even like DC to a certain degree. But we just need new people. So like, as much as I would love Keanu Reeves to be Ghost Rider, I think we just need somebody whom we've never heard of be Ghost Rider. Like just some person who's like, who has a degree from, like they're out of college, like whatever, like they've gone for acting, they have connections, whatever, but like they've done just like indie films, they've been on the stage for the last 3 or 4 years, and then they just get thrown into being Ghost Rider. Like we need people like that. We need fresh new faces. That's my hot take. I love seeing these older people. Like I said, I'd love Keanu Reeves to be Ghost Rider. I think it'd be rad. But I would prefer it if it was somebody new. I like the new Spider-Man dude brings the right energy. Tom Holland. I like Tom Holland. He's even gotten bigger and bigger at this point also. Or it's like look at like Dave Bautista. Like he was a wrestler and then he got thrown into being Drax and he was great. Like it was amazing. He's so good. And then he went on to like expand his acting career. And from everything that I've heard of, I need to watch Glass Onion still, but everything I've heard of is that he's really good. It's just, we need fresh faces in especially like extremely popular media like the MCU, like the DC extended universe. We need brand new, nobody's heard of this thing. I saw the Superman trailer for the first time last night because we went to see Thunderbolts, and spoilers, they show you a Green Lantern in the trailer and it's Nathan Fillion, and it's like, dude's like I love Nathan Fillion, don't get me wrong, but can we get somebody else, please? Like somebody new, somebody whom no one heard about to play a Green Lantern. Like it's cool, I love Nathan Fillion, don't get me wrong, but I'm excited to see that he's gonna be a Green Lantern in a Superman movie, but just give me somebody new, please. Buck from Halo, yeah. Oh, like, I mean, because he's Buck in Halo, like, I mean, his biggest thing, of course, he's Mal from Firefly, but, like, he was Castle in Castle. He's already in the DC movies. He's the detachable kid in the Suicide Squad. He's already in a James Gunn DC movie. Why is he a Green Lantern in another James Gunn DC movie? Now, James Gunn has a thing where he likes to cast his friends and family in his movies, which is great. I think if you have that kind of freedom to do that, I think it's really fun and very, to a certain degree, funny. But I want to see new people. I love Nathan Fillion. I love Keanu Reeves, but I just want to see new people. To a certain degree, like looking at the Fantastic Four cast, like yes, Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic. I think he's gonna be a great Mr. Fantastic. But then like, we were looking, my wife and I were looking at the cast for Ben Grimm, The Thing. We were looking for the Human Torch, at The Invisible Woman, and these are people whom they have pedigree, like they have experience in acting on like the stage and film and things like that. Because fuck, the guy who's playing Johnny Storm, the Human Torch, that's fucking Eddie from Stranger Things. Like, that's incredible. Like, I love that it's that guy. Even that level is like good enough for me, where it's like, he's done one thing that he's really known for. Eddie from Stranger Things, and he's gonna be in the MCU now. I think that's great. I love that shit. But then like Sue Storm and Ben Grimm, I don't like, we looked at their cast list and like there's a bunch of stuff there. Like, now granted, I'm not a huge like movie buff or anything like that, but they have experience acting and being in things, but they're nothing huge. Like, they're nothing, like, they're not super well known people. They're just picked up and they're good. And they look, from the trailer looks very good for the Fantastic Four movie. I'm cautiously optimistic because the last 2 series of Fantastic Four have been movies. Welcome to the movie podcast, everybody, where I'm supposed to be doing a skeleton tier list. Now I'm talking about the MCU. But anyway, yeah, Luciano, Nathan is a great actor and he'll do a great Guy Gardner, but he's 50, exactly. Like, he's not old necessarily, but like, we were looking at it, they're bringing, I didn't realize this apparently, they're bringing Nightcrawler back in Doomsday, right, next year, from the X-Men movies. I didn't realize this, that's Alan Cumming. I didn't know that. Even back when I used to love X2. I love that movie. It's an okay movie, but I loved that movie when I was younger. I didn't realize that was Alan Cumming. Dude's like in his, I think he's in his 60s. He's a 60-year-old Nightcrawler in Doomsday. Like, can we get a different, please? I love Alan Cumming, don't get me wrong. Like, again, I love Alan Cumming, but can we get somebody who isn't in their 60s to play a character? Or in their 50s? Can we get some fresh blood in here, please? That's why I'm really excited for Johnny Storm and for the guy who plays him, because again, he's Eddie from Stranger Things. Like, that's about the only thing that I know him from. But yeah, sorry. It's just because my wife and I were talking about this after Thunderbolts last night. And there's certain characters where it'll work, right? Like, I think David Harbour as Red Guardian is one really funny, but also really good because he's supposed to play an older character. He's like a retired superhero. And I think it works having an older guy play that, of course. And of course, he has a lot of experience doing things now at this point, putting Stranger Things and other films that he's been in. But I don't know. I want to see new blood. I want to see new people be these characters who don't have much of experience. They're not super well known. They might have done one thing people might know them as, and that's it. But yeah, it's sorry. I just wanted to rant about all this because I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we wasted like half an hour on me ranting about the MCU. I'm so sorry. We still have so many skeletons to go through. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can we get auditions for movies again instead of casting people based on their Instagram followers? Yeah, there's also that, like, auditioning people for, instead of being like, oh yeah, we're gonna grab this person because it's whatever. Like, I'm sorry, I'm done. We have skeletons to rate. I'm so sorry. Once the next Twitch ad starts, I'll add the Gibdo and Konsu. I think it would go whatever. I was letting a chart by hand, but it turns out the chart I already printed out was updated fair. Definitely top 10 rants this year. I'm sorry. That's gonna, like, if I were, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a film person. I don't know like a ton about stuff like regarding logistics and like the politics and the money in film and whatnot. I wouldn't even say I'm a good barometer for taste when it comes to movies or castings, but I want to see new people. And you know, that is fair. Be careful what you wish for Kurozu, where like the actress for the new Snow White wasn't known and she was thrown into that. Like that, the Snow White live action had problems to begin with. A lot of things plaguing it, but I'm done. Skelemius is next. I'm sorry. We're moving on. I'm done with my rant. I did see the One-Eyed King. I think I'll look into it. Hang on. One-Eyed King. I'm not gonna get a penis, am I? Tokyo Ghoul. Is there a better image I can find of this guy? Because it looks a lot just like there's just the one shot, and that's gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, we'll have it. Continue to talk about that. I will do that a lot, trust me. One-Eyed King. I'm moving on. Tokyo Ghoul. Kurozu. All right, moving on. We're on to Skelemius from Hades 2. All right, we're back. Are they a skeleton? Technically, no. Technically, I believe there is spirit that takes a skeletal form. But do they look like a skeleton? Yes, they do. How cool are they? I think Skelemius looks pretty cool. I'll be honest, I like Skelemius' design. Totally not Skelly, by the way. Completely different character. I think Skelemius, I think they're gonna be like, just for the art style itself, I think they're gonna go above the fatal scythe here, up into the upper A's. Just because, again, they got a good design. It's good. I mean, granted, Hades has a fantastic design to begin with, but are they a skeleton? Technically no, but they look very skeletal. They got a good design. They're a good character. They're fun. They're a fun mentor type character. I need to play more Hades 2. God, I need to play more Hades 2. But yeah, upper A. I think upper mid A is a good spot. Should enter this giving you the good old Smitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen. Please don't give me the Smitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen. I can barely say it. Hello, Dusk. Welcome. Hope a good, lovely Saturday. Does Cursed Captain Jack Sparrow count from the first Pirates movie? Fuck. Helltaker, you're so right. I don't think we had him. Oh man, but at that point we need to have like Cursed Barbossa too at a minimum. Oh man, you're so right. Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean. He was number 1 according to SpongeBob. This is fair. Barbarossa. I believe Barbarossa. All right, hang on. I'm just making a list. We'll add these once Twitch enters ad jail again. That's a good break time. How about the Lich from Adventure Time? In skeleton form, we did have that. We did have him earlier on in the previous one. I think he was in the... Where did I put him? Yeah, I put him in B tier for that one. But yeah, we did have that one. Skeleton helmet from Halo count as a skeleton because you can't tell it's a full skeleton. Fuck, you're right. I forgot about the skeleton helmet. Halo, what was Halo 3? Skeleton helmet. That's a tricky one. I guess it's just Halo Infinite, huh? That is a tricky one. Can't guarantee where it'll end up, but I'll add it to the list. I might need to cut off submissions here. We're rapidly approaching a point where I'm gonna have to enter like a freaking lightning round. Halo from Arc on Twitch. So many more skeletons. I know we've added almost like, I don't want to say we've doubled, but we've added a lot of skeletons just over the course of the stream. We have 67 skeletons total so far now, counting the Halo one. But anyway, we are on to Dr. Phosphorus from Creature Commandos. Okay, now here's the thing. Before, I probably would have rated Dr. Phosphorus fairly highly. Because he looks like a skeleton, but he looks like he's kind of like a flaming skeleton, right? I was like, okay, that's fine, that's fair. Now that I've watched Creature Commandos though, he has skin technically. Like, it's just radioactive skin. So like, yes, he looks skeletal, but I think he has more of a full body than just the skeleton. So I think he has to lose some points for that. Now, Dr. Phosphorus has a really fun design, and also I believe he's voiced by Alan Tudyk, if I remember correctly. Hang on, I gotta do. But he's kind of drippy. He is. Creature Commandos, Dr. Phosphorus, Alan Tudyk. I believe Alan Tudyk voices him. Tudyk's main role in Creature Commandos is playing the voice of Dr. Phosphorus. Yep. Tudyk will play Dr. Phosphorus in 2025's live-action Superman movie. Wait, Dr. Phosphorus is going to be 2025's live-action Superman movie? But he will have a role in the film. Tudyk will be in the movie, apparently. Or Dr. Phosphorus will. I don't know how to read that. That's very confused. That's a very oddly worded sentence. But anyway, regardless. Have you considered the skeleton bikers from Castlevania? They're here. They're coming up. Right before Grunty, actually. And Vapor Skull, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you got a lovely Saturday. We're on a skeleton tier list, but I did just go on like a half-hour long round about the MCU, so you be prepared for that. But anyway, Dr. Phosphorus. I believe, if I remember right, it's been a few months. Golly, it's been a couple months since I watched Creature Commandos now. He has a body, like he's not just a skeleton. he has a parts of him are still, fleshy is not the right word, but he has parts that aren't just skeleton, and then they're just radioactive, like extremely radioactive. So I think he loses points for that. But Dr. Phosphorus is a great character, and so I think he kind of goes up here, like in the upper, like the lower B tier, right along with Shibalba, in terms of like not quite a skeleton, but he has very skeletal features, and he's a great character design. I love it. The black skeleton, radioactive, all this stuff. It's great. Sakamurai, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me get the shout out going for you. Sakamurai and Epitsun, hello. Welcome in raid. If you need to raid and run, excuse me. My name is Clavicle Clive. I'm a background skeleton from a canned 90s point and click adventure game who somehow gained self-awareness, and now I play video games on the internet and do skeleton tier lists apparently. But welcome. If you need to raid and run, get a drink of water, get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, take your dog out, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. By the way, happy to have you. Welcome. And how was the stream? How was the great Ace Attorney Chronicles? How did stream go? How did you solve the mysteries? We're doing a skeleton tier list today. I say after I went on an extremely long rant about the MCU. But yeah, we're rating skeletons. We're getting close. We've added like a lot of skeletons over the course of the stream. But we're getting there. We're getting there at this point. I just got done rating Dr. Phosphorus, which might be a bit of a hot take. I think he's not quite a skeleton. He has a skeleton obviously, but he has radioactive like fleshy bits, which makes him a little less skeletal than some people might like to believe. But I think he looks good enough. He looks cool, and you can see his skeleton pretty blatantly. So I put him in the lower B tier. Your skeleton proves this? Hell yeah, glad he approves Sakamurai. But next up we have Lord Hater. I believe from who suggested this one? Where is it? Actually, I'll pause. Skeleton Bro and Blue Sky. YouTube. Twitch has ended an ad. So I'm gonna start adding these people that we added in. I have 6 more. I need to. Oh, my original tier list is over here. Sorry, my bad. 6 more to add. I have Gibdos. Copy. I have so many more to add. 6 more to add. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's go ahead and make this higher. Tears of the Kingdom Gibdo. Having Twitch go into ads is actually great for me because it gives me a chance to add these skeletons in. Konsu from Moon Knight. Yeah, there we go. Moon Knight Konsu. The One-Eyed King from Tokyo Ghoul. Jeepers. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know what to make of this guy. That's gonna be, I don't know where you're gonna rate. One-Eyed King. And then, who was next? Jack Sparrow and, let's see, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack Sparrow, Skeleton. That's a good one, sure. Copy this, put you in here. Go ahead and make you like, a bit higher than that, I guess, 640. Yeah, that's unsettling looking. Sure. Oops, do this. All right. Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack Sparrow. Then we need to add Barbarossa as well. Actually, it's just Barbossa, not Barbarossa. All right, and this. I don't know if Twitch is still an ad. If you're back, Twitch, welcome. I'm still grabbing people. Barbossa, that's what it is, Barbossa. And then lastly, we have the Halo skeleton helmet. Halo. I guess skull. Helmet. Okie dokie. That's... got a lot of that. Where the Seraph is Sans? Sans is in the old one. Sans was a S tier from the old one, because this is the second one. Still here. Hello, hello. All right, let me go ahead and check these off here. And let me get enjoy this dancing skeleton whilst I upload these more skeletons. Okay, let's see. What did we have? We had who did I grab? It was like from Gibdo. So Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Moon Knight for Konsu. Oh, I guess these two. Moon Knight. The One-Eyed King from Tokyo Ghoul. So another T. And then Halo. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okie dokie Loki. Bring this back. All right. Do you have bone wheels from Dark Souls? Also in the first one. We had the skeleton wheel was in the first one up in the A's. We do have Death from Have a Nice Death. That was actually suggested on the stream. We do have them for later as well. So yeah, I think... okay, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. If we get to like High Lord Wolnir, we did. I think actually that was from the first one as well. We had a couple Dark Souls ones. I think I might have to. We'll see. We'll see. For the next 20 minutes, I'll allow them. Once we get to like on the hour, I'm gonna cut off submissions because I will be here all day then, and I have to get ready for D&D later. But for now, it's fine. All right. So next up we have Lord Hater, which was suggested by I believe what is it? Who was it? I had them pulled up here. Who had it? I think it was Skeleton Bro. Yeah, Skeleton Bro over on Blue Sky. This is from Wander Over Yonder. We did the List of Adventure Time. Technically, kinda, not really. They're more ghoul-ish, but still. But we have Lord Hater from Wander Over Yonder. Did you have Clive? No, I didn't, because as I mentioned, earlier on stream, actually, there's nothing below D tier. I don't know if this guy's actually a skeleton, if I'm quite honest. I don't know much about Wander Over Yonder. I mean, he looks skeletal. Is he a skeleton? I don't know. He might be. How skeletal does he look? I mean, yeah, sure, he does. How cool is he? He's not bad. I love Wander Over Yonder's art style. From the little bit I've seen about it, I do like the art style quite a bit, actually. It's very fun. It's very whimsical. I might be willing to put Lord Hater like right here around Jacques Laline, just because, you know, it's a fun design. I think he's fairly skeletal. I can't confirm how skeletal, which maybe actually at that point I should drop him a little bit. Maybe we put him down here, even below the Sandbone Trio. I love the art style, but I don't know how skeletal Lord Hater actually is. I don't know if he's an actual skeleton or if he just is meant to look like he has, you know, supervillain makeup to look like a skeleton. I'm assuming that they are fairly skeletal. I don't know much about Wander Over Yonder, of course, but I think we're gonna go low mid B. Just for that. Again, it's very weird. It's hard to say with the art style, but I like it. I like the design. Next up, we have Mr. Bones from the titular Mr. Bones. I believe he's a blue jazz music skeleton. Are they a skeleton? From what I can tell, yes. 100% full skeleton. I believe they're full. I don't know anything beyond that. How cool do they look? I mean, they're a guitar playing skeleton. I think that's pretty rad. They're a pretty basic skeleton, and blue eyes are a little unsettling. Though using blue instead of like red or something, or giving them actual eyes is kind of interesting. Now, granted, I mean, like, Righty has blue eyes also, but you can see like a lot of these have blue, like, you know, Skeleton Soldier does, Metaphor Skeleton does, Skelemius does. I mean, the Item Asylum Skeleton does. Giving it like blue eyes, not even just glowing dots, is unsettling. But I like it, you know, it's a guitar playing skeleton. I love this old kind of skeleton. They've got a very wide jaw, weirdly. Maybe it's just the angle, but I like it. It's got a good design. And it's a skeleton. It's a full skeleton. So nothing wrong with that. Zombor. Add it to the list. Zombor from Chrono Trigger. I don't think we had Zombor. That doesn't sound familiar. Sekamerai on Twitch. Add it once there's another ad, or until I run out, I guess. If I run out of skeletons, then we'll add them. But yeah, all right, next up, we have the skeletons, just kind of blanket skeletons, which includes Mortaccio from Vampire Survivors. Are they skeletons? Yes. Are they complete skeletons? Yes. I love this skeleton design. I love this skeleton design for from Vampire Survivors. I think it's so good. They're just so, I don't know what it is about them. They're just so nice. I don't think they're higher than the cute factor for Little Bone and Righty, but they're so good. I think they're just good skeletons. They're just a good skeleton design from the pixel art level. And so they just got to go there. They just got to go in A for me. They're lower A, mind you, but they're just good skeletons. They are good skeletons. Good basic skeletons. And just kind of again, now granted, it's the art style that kind of wins it over for me from Captain Kita or Mr. Bones or Mr. Bones. Funny that I actually put Mr. Bones and Mr. Bones together. Now, where's Mr. Bones gonna end up? We'll find out. But I don't know. I love them as an enemy. I love them as Mortaccio. I love you get to play them as Mortaccio. It's a good time. T-Bony Draws, thank you so much for your contribution to Skeleton Wars. Lads of Frontline, always appreciate it. But next up, we have Skeletron from Terraria. Now, this one's gonna be weird, and I don't know how controversial it's gonna end up being. Thank you for the hydrate, T-Bony Draws. Everybody take a sip. Welcome, have a good Saturday. I'm rating skeletons today. Death from every Castlevania game. Did we have death from Castlevania? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Death, I'm gonna put CS, or I guess CV. Castlevania. Also, I'm second right. So a Skeletron from Terraria. It sounds like, here's the thing. Are they a skeleton? They look like a skeleton. Now, the thing that I've seen from chat today is that they're actually a robot. They're actually a robot. So that does diminish it a little bit, but they look more skeletal than mechanical skeleton. That said, they're not a complete skeleton, even if they were an actual skeleton. So they lose points on that, and even then, they don't even look like a complete skeleton because they're just a head and arms. So that's a shame. Now, how cool do they look? They look fine. They're just, whatever. See, I'm adding Necrodancer. Isn't Prime the robot with the Skeletron was a curse? If it is a skeleton, then it does get a bit of extra points. And welcome reaction, it'll be a good Saturday. If it's just a curse and it's just a cursed skeleton, that's fine. How cool does it look? At that point, it does look pretty cool, but it does lose out on a lot of points for being just a head and arms. It probably ends up maybe above Shibalba and between Shibalba and Dr. Phosphorus, just for the simple fact that it's missing a lot of its parts. It doesn't have a spine, doesn't have a rib cage, doesn't have its legs, doesn't have a pelvic bone, nothing. It's just skull and the arms. And that's cool. That is pretty cool, but it's missing a lot. It's missing a lot. So I think it's gonna go a lower B tier just because of that. I feel things trended down. Well, I guess A kind of bumped up a little bit, but yeah, I think we're going lower B for Skeletron. Always do for Vampire Survivors, fair. I think lower B is good for that because again, it has skeletal features, just missing a lot. It looks cool, looks fun. Okay, the Revenant from Doom. Is it a skeleton? No. Does it look like a skeleton? It looks more ghoulish. How cool is it? They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're pretty fun, but I think they're an upper B at best. I think they're more like a ghoul type of character. They're less skeletal. I think they just don't quite meet the skeletal standards enough to justify being higher than an upper D. So I think the Revenant, the Doom Revenant, has to land there. They're technically not even skeletons. Like, by the strictest definition, they're demons. So they're not even skeletons by a strict definition. And they don't have enough bony type appearances to be, to break that threshold of being like, are they quite a skeleton? Not quite, but put it higher. So upper D. I'm sorry. I love you. I love your Revenants, but it's as far as you get. Now Skelly, different character than Skelemius, of course. Are they a skeleton? Again, technically no, because they're technically a spirit that takes on the form of a skeleton. But I mean, they look skeletal, right? At that point, like, even if we go by the technicality of no, they're technically not a skeleton. They just look like they're a skeletal-looking spirit. They look like a skeleton, and they're a complete. And then how cool are they? I mean, I love the Hades art style. I think Skelly and Skelemius would be good buds. So I think I'm gonna put them together up there. Just again because the Hades art style is great, and I love Skelly's design. Skelly's a great character, and like I said, I think him and Skelemius would be good buds. I think they need to go together. I think that's how it's gotta be. Already done one sin. Already did one sin reaction. One sin was rated in the A tier in the first one. I had to find it, figure out where it was. And also, no one, I don't think anybody suggested Skelly. Yeah, no one suggested Skelly. How dare? How dare? Anyway, next up, we have the full title of this, as given by Inhuman Baron on Blue Sky, from someone who's not a Gundam fan, is the GF13 or 13-047 NMA Skull Gundam from Mobile Fighter G Gundam. So, this is a Gundam. Is it a skeleton? Pretty objectively, no. Does it look like a skeleton? I'm gonna say no, not really in the slightest, really. It has skeletal features, like it's got it's got the little skull, like skirt thing, the chest looks like a skull, there's skull earmuffs, skull pauldrons, the arms and legs are skinny, like for bones, of course. But it's not a skeleton. It doesn't look like a skeleton. It has bone features. How cool is it? I mean, I think it's a little top heavy. It looks a little goofy, if I'm perfectly honest. I think it's gotta go like above the mechanical skeleton from Terraria, but it's not like cool horror like the Revenant or the Redead down here in the D's. It's just, it doesn't meet enough of the criteria. It doesn't look enough like a skeleton. It has skull features on it, but I think it just kind of fits right there. And I mean, like, big robot, kind of cool. It's kind of a goofy looking big robot in my opinion, or excuse me, in my objectively right information. But I think he's got to go in the D, unfortunately. Hailing from Neo Malaysia. Is Mobile Fighter G Gundam, is that the tournament one? With was it the Shining Gundam? I don't know my Gundam that well, if I'm perfectly honest. But anyway, next up, we have the Draugr from Skyrim, which was suggested by someone. Let me find them. Hang on. Draugr, Crab on YouTube. It is the fighting one? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was that one with, oh golly, I don't remember. There was a guy I followed on Tumblr for a while who was really into the main character. Like, that was his, like, the manly type characters. So yeah, yeah. Skull from, wait, is Skull not, is Little Bone not the main character of Skull? Skull the Hero Slayer? We did Little Bone. So yeah, love Draugr. Now here's the thing. Are they skeletons? No. They're more like zombies. They're more akin to zombies. Do they look skeletal? Not really. They look like desiccated corpses. They don't really look like skeletons. How cool are they? Draugr are pretty cool. Ooh, servo skulls are a good one. That's a good one. From Screaming Reaction on Twitch. Why did I think of Servo Skulls? Did you do Skullman EXE for Mega Man Battle Network? I believe I did. Yeah, we had, well, yeah, we had Skullman. In the previous one, in the B tier, low B tier, because again, not quite a skull. They're cool though. Low bonus the MC. Oh, okay. Sleepy, go take a nap. Thanks for streaming. Have a good one, Sales. Have a good eat. Take it easy. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Even more skulls. I know more skulls have been added. I'm gonna have to cut y'all off in the next 7 minutes. But that's the Robot Master though. Oh no. Is there a different Skullman? Oh no. Skullman. Was it EXE Mega Man Battle Network? Oh, that is different. That is very different. That is very, very different. Okay. All right. Oh, golly. There's so many skeletons. There's so many I gotta add again. All right, we're gonna start. I'm just going through these. Okay, okay, Draugr, they're like, I think they're right about, they're a higher D. I think their design's a bit better than the Revenants because they're kind of cooler. I like the fantasy designs a bit more, but they're not skeletal. They don't really have a ton of skeleton features, and they're pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but they're just really not skeletal. They lose a lot of points for that. They're more like desiccated corpse warriors kinds of things. They're upper D. 500 skeletons. It's so many. We have 74 skeletons now. Endoskeleton, not quite. Let's see, Endoskeletons, 5 Nights at Freddy's. Now, technically, those are robots, so that's they're gonna rate pretty low, but you know, just forewarning you. Okay, next up we have this is I believe it's just Death or the Reaper from Death and Taxes. Reaper from Death and Taxes. I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I mean, are they a skeleton? They certainly look like it. And again, we're kind of going off our Reaper skeletons, and I think we have to go with a yes. Are they a complete skeleton? I have to assume they're a complete skeleton. How cool are they? They're pretty standard. I think they're like maybe an upper B. I like the art style for it, but I think they don't quite break A for me. I think they're like upper B above Captain Kita, kind of, you know, breaking that threshold between the B's and the A's. But I mean, it's a good art style. I like it. I don't know anything about the game, so I can't say much. I can't speak to that too much, but I think upper B for them. All right, now next up, we have the Skeleton Biker from Castlevania 64, which I believe was originally submitted by, who submitted this one? Inhuman Baron, but I know Sky mentioned it also in the stream. Now, come on now. It's like a skeleton. And now, granted, Mr. Bones is a little bit lower because I think the art style kind of hurts it a little bit more, but that's a skeleton riding a motorcycle. I think that's got to go in like a low A, behind the Vampire Survivor skeletons, but above Reaper from Death and Taxes. But cause come on, look at that. Like, I love that also it's not even like it's a skeleton like motorcycle. It's like just a fucking hog. It's just a motorcycle. Jason, I see Jason and the Argonauts. Like, it's just cool, right? It's just a good awesome idea. You have just a skeleton just riding a motorcycle. Come on now. It's just rad. So it's gonna go with lower A for that. Sorry, I'm adding more things here. Is a variant with a psycho and a machine gun too? Oh wait, hang on. I have to look at this. I won't add it to the thing, but that's really funny. Skeleton Biker. Where are you? Where's the sidecar? Oh, there it is. I love that. Oh, I love that. Amazing. All right, hang on. I'm adding a couple more here. Who was it? Crab, technically on Twitch. And then also, that's so many. That's so many. Stal Moblin from Breath of the Wild. Stal. Oops. Lizalfos. Breath of the Wild. Jack Skellington. Yeah, we already Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington was an A in the previous one. We're doing Gibdos. I won't count that one because we already have Gibdos. Lamento Mori from Cassette Beasts. That's interesting. I didn't know they had one. That's. I mean, I have an interest in playing Cassette Beasts at some point in the future, so that's fun. Group all the stall enemies. Okay, we'll do this. Let's go to Heroes and Billy, which makes you much like. Guess what? What's up, Latina mommies? What's up? Chicken butt? Dead book goblins. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I'm cutting off skeleton submissions because I'm gonna have to add these skeletons in, and I need to do like a lightning round to get through the rest of these. Because I gotta stop streaming at some point. I got D&D tonight. I gotta stop. Chicken butt and my birthday. Happy birthday, Tina mommies. You and Sky. Both have birthdays today. Happy birthday. All right. Tell you what also, I'm gonna add these in now. That way we have them. And then I can just go through lightning round. No more submissions. Because otherwise I'll be here. I can't be here. I won't be able to get to all of them. All right, so first off, what do we have here? Let me move this over here so I can see a bit better. All right. First up, we had. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna split this out here so I can see the list better. And then yeah, I'm gonna do. Actually, I can't do this. Can't do this. Oh, that could be. I can't be. I'll just have to stop and be like, I can't get to them all. I have things I need to do, unfortunately. All right. First off, we have Zombor from Chrono Trigger. So no more submissions. If you submit any more, I will ignore them. I will warn you. Okay, that's a rad looking freaking thing. Add, please. Gimp, don't. All right, let's do one of these. 5K 313701 skeletons. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot at this point. Chrono Trigger, Zombor. All right, Zombor has an image. I'm going to make a slight note here so I know where I am. So when I go to copy these, I can add them in. Let's see, Castlevania Death. Which one are we gonna go with here? Ooh, he moving in a group. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's schmoving. Boy, there's just 1,000 images of death from Castlevania. Which one do I pick? We'll go with the one from the wiki. I have to make choices. Why? Why make me make choices? All right, death. Added. Crypt of the Necro Dancer Skeletons. What is it doing? Why is it? Why are its arms up? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this. This is from Cult 3D. This is from a 3D printing thing. From a 3D print site. Why? Layer. Make this bigger. It's a marionette. Oh, okay. It's kind of cute. Crypt of the Necro Dancer Skeleton Boogieing. It's Mary. Hello, Winglet. Welcome. That's cute. I love the art style of Crypt of the Necro Dancer. It's such a good art style. Spinal from Killer. I did not spell instinct correctly. Part 2. At this point, we're gonna hit like a part 3. Oh man, is it a pirate skeleton? Because holy shit. Oh man. That's rad as shit. Look at that. I can't. I'm excited for that one. Killer Instinct Spinal. We've got a joke redeemed from T-Boney Draws. Let me get a joke pulled up here after I've saved Killer Instancy Spinal, because I couldn't spell it correctly. Why is my fucking... All right, hang on. We got a joke. Let me get this joke pulled up here. How about this one? What happens... Wow, excuse me. What happens to nitrogen when the sun rises? It becomes datrogen. All right, now with the collective groans, I have time to keep adding things. Skull the hero slayer. Can I get skull? It's a dumb one. It's not just the same character. That's just Little Bone. That's just the same character. All right, that's one we can ignore. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of redeems, huh? Nerd. We can go back to the Swiss checks. There's really a bunch of sleeps. Servo skull. STL. I can print my own servo skull. That's extremely tempting. That's extremely tempting, but let's see. Goodness gracious. Let's go with I guess we'll go with this one from the wiki. Sure, why not? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Because everything you see here, I can't even see myself. I don't know what y'all have done to me at this point. Oh, an ad starting. Fantastic. I have time. Twitch is otherwise preoccupied. They're in ad jail. Servo skull. I can't even see myself. I have GIMP covering my preview window in OBS. I don't even know what's going on. All right, now we can add the Skull Man from Mega Man, which is a very cool design. Oh, I don't know. Oh no. Wait, why is it? Oh, like 408, not 480. All right, this is Mega Man Battle Network Skullman EXE, which is a very different design than Skullman from the previous one. Let's see, Skullman, the endoskeletons, which probably aren't gonna get rated higher. I'm gonna warn you right now. Let's see, Five Nights at Freddy's endoskeleton. Which one? Which one? I guess flip. I like, it's hard to see. It's hard to see that one. But it's really the best one we've got. I don't like the other ones. I'll say it. I don't like the other endoskeletons. OG endoskeletons, the better skeleton. It's hard to see anything, but we're going with it. Five Nights at Freddy's endoskeleton. Get Jason and the Argonauts skeletons. Classic skeletons. Classic skeletons. I'm honestly surprised we didn't have these lads in the first one. I think that's the right one, right? Asian Argonauts, I guess 1963. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Classic skellies. The classic claymations, yeah. Stop motion skellies. They're so good though. I love that style. Jason and the Argonauts is wild though. That's like of the list of things I have here, it's insane to have Jason and the Argonauts next to like vampire survivors. Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and do Stall Bokoblin. Oh, they are frightening looking. That's way scarier than I expected. I'm gonna say Breath of the Wild. of the... All right, guys, I have Breath of the Wild saved here. I'm an idiot. Breath of the Wild, Stall, Bokoblin. So Stall just means skeleton, like, right? Skeletal for this. Moblin. Stall Moblins are cool as shit. That thing's rad. Death of the Wild. That's a good one. That's a good one. I appreciate a good pun like that. That's good. Keep it up. Breath of the Wild, Stall, Moblin. Lizalfos is next. Lizalfos. Oh, they're like chameleons. Oh, I didn't realize that. I know very little about Breath of the Wild. I don't know a whole lot, but I appreciate that they're like chameleon type characters. That's fun. Lizalfos. And then I've got one more. Lamento Mori. Cassette Beasts. This might get me more interested in... What the fuck is this thing? What is this? What is this? Is Cassette Beasts actually a horror game? What the hell am I looking at? That thing's scary as shit. What? I'm gonna give it a black background so it's easier to see. Oh, don't worry, you'll see in a second. Once I upload it in. All right, I'm closing GIMP. I'm closing GIMP because we have 79 skeletons to go through. Not left, but we still have so many skeletons. Okay, I'm on my thing. Okay, yeah. Let me add these all in now. Starting with Chrono Trigger. Okay, hang on. Okay, Breath of the Wild, Stall. There's Lamento Mori from Cassette Beasts, Death, Chrono Trigger. Maybe. Not quite 80, almost 80, but we almost got there. Okay, hang on. Let me go through. I got the order on this. Chrono, got it. Castlevania, Death, got it. Crypt of the Necrodancer, skeletons, got it. Killer Instinct, where is it? Spinal, got it. Servo Skulls, Warhammer 40k, that's gonna be way down here. Servo Skull, got it. Skullman EXE, Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man, got it. Five Nights at Freddy's, Endoskeleton, got it. Jason and the Argonauts, got it. Now the Stall, except for the Stalnox, because I got that one already. And then Cassette Beasts, Lamento Mori, got it. All right. We have all the skeletons. Let me get us pulled back up here. Thank you for enjoying the dancing skeleton. Okay, we have a few skeletons to go through. We got a few more to go. What the hell happened? We got a few more to go through. All right, so next up we have Grunty. Grim Fandango's already has been done. Yep, that was the first one. Okay, Grim Fandango, not from Grim Fandango. Grunty from Banjo-Tooie specifically. Is she I need to go through these quickly. Is she a skeleton? Yes. Is she complete? Yes, actually. How cool is she? I mean, I like the design, but I don't think she's like that amazing. I would probably put her like above. Actually, no, I do really like the design. I like the Banjo's art style a bit more. Probably right before Ricket, actually. Yeah, upper B for Grunty. That feels like a good spot for her. Upper B. The Aging Devil. I gotta go through these quickly. We gotta rip through these. The Aging Devil from Chainsaw Man. This was suggested by, I believe, Pan on Blue Sky. Are they a skeleton? No. Do they look like a skeleton? They have skeletal features, so kinda like their arms and legs. They kind of look muscular, but they also have very like almost bony type texture to them. Not quite. How cool are they? They're pretty cool. I might put them above the Draugr in D, just because there's not a lot of skeletal to them. But they do look pretty cool, and they do have some skeletal elements to them. So we're going with a D for the Aging Devil. Upper D, of course, because you know they're not the worst. They're not Death regular show, which is just a guy, basically. Next up, we have Gutsy Bones from Yokai Watch, who was submitted by, I have so many I have to go through now to see who submitted this. Lobster8339 on YouTube. Are they a skeleton? There's an argument, to my understanding, is kinda. Yokai can really just mean anything, to my understanding. It could be like, you know, it could be a monster, it could be a ghost, it could be a skeleton, it could be a zombie. It could be any myriad of things, to my understanding. Usually I think they're like a spiritual entity. But so there's an argument that technically Gutsy Bones wouldn't be a skeleton, but do they look like a skeleton? Yeah. That skeleton's the reason for my gacha addiction? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Is there a gacha game for Yokai Watch? I don't think I ever knew that. But they look like a skeleton. And they look fairly complete. I mean, they look like they're in the ground, which is kind of fun. And how cool are they? I mean, I do kind of like them. I do kind of like them a lot, actually. I think they're very fun. They're very whimsical. I think I'd probably put them right around that upper B, like right by Grunty. I think they're very fun. Like they got a little bandage there, which is kind of cute. Like, they're just kind of a fun thing. No, he has a gacha machine. Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't know that. They're fun. In-game gacha system, I think all the games. That's very fun. I like that a lot. As someone who doesn't play gacha, I appreciate them having a character that is about gacha. I think that's funny. But I think design-wise, I think they're up there. I think that they are skeletal enough to classify being in the B tier. And I think this is just a good spot for them, upper Bs. Next up, we have Marie, or Mary, from Skullgirls. Now, I don't know much about Skullgirls. I played it a little bit when it first came out on the 360. But I don't think Marie is a skeleton. I think they have a control of a skeletal entity, which is rad. But they themselves are not a skeleton. How skeletal are they? Not at all. They have skeletal accoutrements. They have skeletal accessories. But they themselves do not have a skeletal feature to them. They are a girl. They look like a maid, by all means. Also, he owns a casino with Gutsy Bones. That's funny. I love that. But they have, you know, skeletal elements to them. But unfortunately, they just lose a lot of points because they themselves are not a skeleton. They have a skeletal like thing that they can do. But I think they're gonna be like a lower here. What's their design like? Now their design is pretty cool, and I do like that they have that like the skeletal creature that they just like they can like call on as part of their attacks, at least from the images I saw when I was finding an image for Mary. That was a combination of Marie and Mary. Mary? I don't know. I couldn't do it again. But I think they gotta go in the upper D because they themselves are not skeletal. They don't have any skeletal features. They control skeletal stuff, which is cool, but I mean, that doesn't really make things. But they are more directly skeletal related than other characters in the D tier, so they're gonna go in the higher D. Dang, why is Neto D? He's a fossil? Because there's no image for him that I could find, JR. I can't look at him. I couldn't find an image of it. When I looked up Neto Songs of Grief Soil, there was nothing. I can't confirm what it looked like. I can't confirm if they are actually skeletal. Like, they're fossilized, which means there might be rocks involved. There's too many variables. I couldn't confirm anything, so they went into the D. Squiggy would have probably been a better pick. Zombie with skeleton, snake, parasite. From what? For Skullgirls? What is that? I don't know, but hey, that's cool. Is Konsu down there? Konsu is, yes, further down. We've got a few skeletons to go through still. All right, now here's the next thing. We have Dark Drybones up next. Where did I put Drybones? Upper B. I think Dark Drybones has to go in like a similar spot. I think Dark Drybones goes right here, right with Gutsy Bones. Now this is technically upper B because there's a lot of B tier skeletons in this one. But this is where Dark Drybones belongs. This is where the regular Drybones comparably sat. So Dark Drybones goes in a similar spot. Are they a skeleton? Yes. Are they a complete skeleton? Yes. How cool are they? They're classic, right? It's a classic. I mean, Dark Drybones isn't quite classic, I suppose, as opposed to regular Drybones, but classic, like, skeleton enemy, right? So Dark Drybones, upper middle B at this point. Which Dark Drybones was submitted by Oh wait, who submitted Marie? Hang on, who's it? SD-MZ7XA on YouTube submitted Marie. Dark Dry Bones was submitted by, I believe, Crab. But let me double check. Yeah, Crab on YouTube. Next up, I think we're out of like the regular submissions at this point, and I think we're now down to things that weren't submitted ahead of this. I think we're at a point now where it's things that were submitted during the stream itself. Let me see. Yeah, I think it started with Bone Lee, but I added Bone Lee, Rattle Dash, and the other one all at the same time. We might actually have 80, because I don't think I added Rattle Dash to this list. We actually have 80. Through my own miscalculations, I didn't add Rattle Dash. Yeah, I didn't add Geometry Dash to this list. We have 80 skeletons. I forgot who submitted Rattle Dash. Was it? I forgot who it was in the stream. Rattle Dash sounds like a My Little Pony. Yeah, it's fair. But that's because of Rainbow Dash, right? But we have Rattle Dash from Geometry Dash. I believe it was Crab, but I don't remember now. It was early on in the stream. Skeleton from, it is a character. They do speak. They're not just set dressing. They are a character. Are they a skeleton? They look like it. They certainly look like it. Are they a complete skeleton? They look like they're missing their arms. So unfortunately, they lose some points for being not a full skeleton. How cool are they? I mean, they're fine. They're okay. I think they might be like in a level like with the Battle Cat, Skelecat. I think they're right about there. It's hard to say also because there's like no, like this is like the only image I saw that wasn't like fan art for this thing. So I think we gotta go there. I think we gotta go lower for them. Lower B. Next up, we have Dr. Bones Cookie from Cookie Run, submitted by Unsanity over on YouTube during the stream. Are they a skeleton? They certainly look like a skeleton. Are they a complete skeleton? Probably for in-world, yes, because I know the cookies don't really have fingers or hands or anything. So probably they would count as a complete skeleton, so yes. How cool are they? I mean, I will say I do like the cookie design, the Cookie Run art design, art style is pretty good. I do like it. I think maybe we put, you know, I think we gotta put you in like a lower A, because I think I want to put you behind, but you want to be in the A tier. Oh, is he almost in the way? I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. I had it up the whole time. Well, who did I rate? Gutsy Bones is here. Rattle Dash is here. Marie Skullgirls is down here. Cookie Run Cookie is up here. Or I guess Skeleton. I guess technically he is a cookie, but oh boy, is that enough to really like, is it actually a skeleton or is it a cookie? I don't know Cookie Run lore. Are they actually cookies or are they just like, I mean, it makes sense that they're just actually cookies, right? Boy, that would knock them down. That would knock them way down. That might even knock them down to like where Shabalba is if they're just cookies. Like, I feel like, I think in the lore, they're supposed to be a skeleton cookie, which means they are a skeleton. It is a cookie. They are cookies. Is there anything in Cookie Run that aren't cookies? This hinges where Skeleton or Dr. Bones Cookie goes. They're baked from which, so they are cookies. Ooh, that's gonna lower him down. I think that's got to bring him way down here to at least a low B, if not like upper C. Like that means that's not a skeleton. That's a cookie in the shape of a skeleton. It's kind of like how the X-ray doesn't really. It's not a skeleton. It's an image of a skeleton. I think they got a little. Okay, it's not a cookie or it's not a skeleton. It's a cookie. It drops all the way down. If it was like it is a world of cookies and they are an undead skeletal cookie, that would have been different. But being a cookie made to look like a skeleton, that's different. It's not the same. Non-binary. Thank you so much for contributing to the other lads. Frontline, always appreciate it. If they're baked by witches, then yeah. Yeah. They gotta go. They gotta drop. They gotta drop lower. Where would you have tagged me, JR? On YouTube? Because I've got nothing that I can see here. So yeah, that's where Dr. Bones has got to go. Thank you, Wheelan. All right, next up we have Bone Lee for Terraria, submitted by Joshua on YouTube today. This is from Terraria also. Are they a skeleton? They definitely look like a skeleton. Are they a complete skeleton? They definitely look like a complete skeleton. How cool are they? I mean, they are like, they're meant to be like named after, what is it? Like, that's gotta be what? Like, Bruce Lee, but I guess as a skeleton? That's pretty cool. That's pretty rad. I think we gotta go with like an upper B. I don't think they beat out Captain Kita, but I think that's where they're gonna go. No, excuse me. Right around there. Yeah, I think that's the upper B. All right, now we've got Giant Skeleton from Clash Royale, also from Joshua. Are they a skeleton? They certainly look like a skeleton. Their name is Giant Skeleton after all. Are they a complete skeleton? They certainly look like it, and they're a big skeleton. How cool are they? I love this. I love this design so much. I love it so much. It might be behind Arc. It might be an S tier skeleton. It might be an S tier skeleton. It's a good one. It's a good one. I mean, the thing is, as much as I like to rag on Clash Royale and the Clash games in general, I do like the art style for the Clash games. I think it's really good. Here we go. I didn't really realize this did that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show it on screen just so we can see it. I think it might just be the art style, but I'm gonna be honest, I think Neto still belongs in a D tier. Oh, it's a web peep. Fuck you, YouTube. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I wanna do this. I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna add a window display here real quick. And so we can see Neto. I think Neto's still got the best image. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Now, where is it? Window capture. Window capture 3. Like, I think that's still like a D tier. I can barely tell that's a skeleton, honestly. I think I'll bump it up a little bit, but I think just based on that alone, it's still like, I mean, if it is a fossil, it definitely goes up a bit higher than some of these. But I think Neto's gonna land probably upper D then. Just because, again, it's hard to tell it as a skeleton looking, and it looks more like a ghost kind of a thing. We're just gonna go with upper D, and I'm just gonna land on that one. That's my final decision as far as that's concerned. It's hard to tell, and they're also technically a god, which like Shabalba also, but like, yeah, it's hard to say. Next up, we have Mr. Bones from Balatro, which was submitted by somebody during the stream, by Lewis on YouTube. Are they a skeleton? Technically, no. They're technically a card, but if we're using the cards as like representations of things, then yes. Are they a complete skeleton? No, they're just a head, which loses them a lot of points. How cool are they? They're pretty cool, but I think the fact that they're missing out on, you know, the skeleton, they're gonna be like upper C at best. They're in the same tier with like these ones that are just head, like the Item Asylum skeleton, Jerry Gary from Graveyard Keeper. Just upper C, because I love the design. I love the design for it, but they're just a head. They're just a head. There's nothing skeletal about them. So yeah, upper C. Next up we have Death from Have a Nice Death, which, you know, are they a skeleton? I mean, again, Reaper, but yes, technically. Are they a complete skeleton? I think they are. Pretty sure they're a complete skeleton. How cool are they? I love the art style, but again, I think they're I think I like the art style slightly less than I like Death and Taxes. So we're gonna put them in A tier. I think it's a good rating for the Reaper for Death, but just not as objectively good as some of the other top tier skeletons, I'll say. Next up we have the Bogged from Minecraft, also suggested by Lewis on YouTube. Skeleton type creature from Minecraft, which we had. Where did we put the skeleton? I put the nether skeleton down because it's not as ideal. About mid B. I think that's probably about the same here. Are they a skeleton? Yes. Are they a complete skeleton? Also yes. How cool are they? They are pretty cool. I probably put them maybe a bit higher. Probably right about here, which is still like upper mid B. So still a little higher than the bog standard skeleton from Minecraft, but no, because it has a little bit extra to it. But I think just a little bit higher, not too much higher. Again, I'm doing lightning round because I want to make sure I get through all of them. Next up, we have Emil from the Nier games. This is, I believe this is probably from Nier Replicant, if I were to guess. Now, are they a skeleton? I wasn't sure about that at first. Now, but when I looked at their image, they have bones. Their legs are just bones. There's nothing else to them. I don't know if they're a complete skeleton, if they're all skeleton, or if it's just their bones. I don't even know what Emil is. I don't know if Nier fans know what Emil is because I don't know anything about Nier ever. Full skeleton except for the head. Okay, so he is a full skeleton. Okay, so he gets some points there, but he's missing the head. It's an opposite problem. Now he's more skeletons. I'll probably put him in a minimum of a B. How cool is he? I mean, he's unsettling as shit, so he's pretty cool. Maybe I'd put him probably, boy, he's just getting higher and higher. I think I'd probably put them right about, oh, they are missing a head, so they're missing out some points there. Probably put them right around here, around where Rattle Dash is. Full skeleton, they are a skeleton. I don't know much lore. Is there magic in Nier? I thought it was all science stuff, but hey, you know, if they're a skeleton, then great. But if they're missing their head, they're kind of cool and they're unsettling as shit, so I'm gonna put them, you know, lower mid B. Next up we have the Necrobinder from Slay the Spire 2, submitted by Lewis during the stream. There's magic in Nier? I thought it was just science and like sci-fi and technology and shit. What? There's magic? Okay, I don't know anything about the Nier series apparently. Okay, the Necrobinder is going up here. Are they a skeleton? Yes. Are they a full skeleton? They certainly look like it. They certainly look to be. Are they cool? Look at them. Look at them. Hell, I think they're probably gonna be up here with like, yeah, they're definitely built the Fatal Scythe. Skelemius and Skelly? Ooh, maybe even the ReFantasio. Yeah, they're gonna go upper A, right up here, with Skeleton Soldier and Metaphor ReFantasio Skeleton. They're just so cool. They're so fabulous. Look at them. Look, there's a lot to get into, but yeah, Replicant has magic. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I know nothing about Nier. I thought it was all science and robots and androids and stuff, but if there's magic, sure. I'll accept that. Wild. I'm learning things every day. So you learn something new every day. So yeah, up there, good to go. Next up we have the Stalnox from Crab, submitted by Crab from Breath of the Wild. This thing's rad as shit, by the way. So it is a skeleton. Is it a skeleton? Yes. Is it a full skeleton? Absolutely. How cool is it? It's, oh boy, it's going up here with the A's. It has to. Look at the thing. This thing's so cool. That thing's rad as hell. I mean, it has a little bit more going on than like a bog standard skeleton, but this is a good skeleton. This is a good skeleton. Up there, upper A's. Next up, we have the Darkness Devil from Chainsaw Man, submitted by Kurozu during the stream. Is it a skeleton? No. Just like not even. How much does it resemble a skeleton? I would argue not. Really, it has some skeletal features to it, but not a lot. How cool is it? It's pretty cool, but I mean, it loses a lot of points. I think we're probably gonna go with, probably just upper D. Upper D, Slippery Big Bone. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it. The whole Dragon Nier universe is mostly magic. Automata is the only one that's mostly technology. Oh! Okay. Didn't know that. Okay, now I'm just scroll. I have so many skeletons. But yeah, Darkness Devil, upper D. That's as good as it gets. This is Scion of Ethyron from Deep Woken, submitted by Kurozu as well. Is it a skeleton? It looks like a skeleton. I don't know what the hell it is, but it looks like a skeleton. Is it a complete skeleton? It's not. It's missing its legs, but here's the thing. It has extra arms. It makes up for it. So it kind of makes up for its missing its legs. How cool is it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. I don't know what Deep Woken is. I've never heard of this. Not once have I heard of this. It's pretty cool. I'd probably put it up here with like with Grunty. It's a pretty cool skeleton. It's pretty rad. Actually, I wonder if I could like scroll out a bit more so we can see the list again. Here we go. Here we go. That means then no skeleton gonna carry the cremator. I am not taking submissions anymore because I can't. I can't. I physically can't. I need to. I have less than half an hour left in the stream. Next time. And I still have to go through my announcement because I have to talk about that. Okay. Next up, we have the skull helmet from Halo. Is it a skeleton? I'm gonna say no, it's just the skull. I'm gonna say that we're going to assume the rest of the body is normal and it's just intimidation type of a thing. Are they skeletal? Are they? I mean, again, it's just the skull. How cool is it? It's pretty rad. It's pretty cool. I'd probably put it like up here, like in a D, because again, it's just not. It's just not. People was given a Roblox. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. I think we gotta go upper D. Just because again, it's not a lot of skeleton. It's cool as shit, but again, even like looking at Netto, at least it is like, you know, it's meant to be a fossilized skeleton as a god. So we're gonna go with that. I think we're gonna go with this down here. Next up, we have Konsu from Moon Knight. Are they a skeleton? I don't think so. They have a bird skeleton head, which is unique for my skeleton lists. How many skeletal features do they have? It looks like it's just the bird skull. How cool is it? It's pretty rad. I think we're gonna go with upper D. Start loading up the D's here. It's cool as shit. Don't get me wrong. I love their design, but I think it's just not enough skeleton to get out of the D's to get beyond Netto guarding the gate between D and C. Next up, we have Barbossa Skeletalized from Pirates of the Caribbean, submitted by, I have to keep going, I'm sorry, by Helltaker over on YouTube. I mean, he's got skeletal features, but he's kind of more ghoul-ish. Even Jack Sparrow is more skeleton-like, and I think we're gonna have to put him as like the upper D, as the new threshold between D and C. Just because there's like he's got skeletal features, but he's more zombie-esque, like he's missing chunks of flesh. I'm gonna take a drink while Twitch is in agile. Oh golly, so many skeletons. There's so many of them. I didn't expect to have 80 skeletons when I started off with like 54. It's just an insane number of skeletons. Just all out of nowhere. Just all completely out of nowhere. Oh, excuse me. But we padded the whole time. I didn't have to figure out what to do for the last little bit. It helps that I went on a 30-minute rant about the MCU, though. That definitely helped. Pad for time. Sign of the Times, the avatar of a drowned god, but he is entirely made out of bones. Oh boy, you know what? That might change things, Kurozu. If he's just the avatar of a drowned god, made out of bone, and he's not just bone himself, oh, that might drop him down a bit, actually. Like, drop him down here with, like, Skeletron, even. He's cooler than Skeletron. I might even put him above Dr. Phosphorus. But that's like a bone golem. That's not a skeleton, per se. That's why I rated the Ossiarch Bone Reaper so low last time. You know, I mean, low. They're mid-B, but... like that's not a true skeleton. That's a skeleton colossus. A skeleton golem is what that is. Skeleton construct, if you will. Welcome back, Matt Jail Twitch. Put Barbossa down here, and I think we're gonna put Jack probably like right. He's cool as shit. I think we're gonna do upper C for Jack, because he's got more skeletal type features, right? Like that's almost a full skull, whereas Barbossa still has fleshy bits kind of tied to him. Sounds like the son of the god. Okay, well, that brings it back up. That's fine. Okay, next up we have the Gibdo from Tears of the Kingdom. So like crab, which is like a skeleton moth thing. It's scary as shit. It's unsettling. Is it a skeleton? It certainly looks like it. It kind of looks like it has a bunch of fleshy bits to it still, so it might lose a couple points for that. Is it complete? Does it look skeletal? Yes, it does. Is it cool? They're unsettling. They're really kind of freaky looking. I think we're gonna put them up here. We're gonna put it up there. Kind of like upper B's. Next up, we have the One-Eyed King from Tokyo Ghoul. Is it a skeleton? Probably not completely. From what I can see, it looks like he still has like meat on him. So how skeletal does it resemble? Kinda. I mean, he has a skull going for him. How cool is he? He's kind of cool. I think I might put him like lower C, just because, you know, it's like he's not quite full skeleton. He has skeletal features, and he's kind of cool looking, and that kind of makes up for some of those points. Maybe higher. Maybe we put him like up here with the Item Asylum skull. Probably higher than Jerry. Probably higher than Seymour, but not higher than the skull. Yeah, right there. Upper C instead, actually. Next up, we have the Stall Bokoblin. This thing's just a gremlin looking thing. Is it a skeleton? Yes. Is it a complete skeleton? Yes. But boy, is it just kind of not fun to look at. I'll put it in B because it meets a lot of the criteria for being skeleton and being complete. But boy, I don't like looking at this thing. Next up, we have the Lizalfos, the Stall Lizalfos. This thing's cool as shit, on the other hand. Is it a skeleton? Yes. Is it a complete skeleton? Yes. Is it, how cool is it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. I think it's gonna go up over Captain Kita. Boy, it's really tempting to actually put it in an A. That thing's really cool. We're gonna go up here, actually. It's an upper A. Next up, we have the Stall Moblin, also cool as hell. Not quite as cool as the Lizalfos, in my opinion, so we're gonna put it in upper B. But again, skeleton, yes. Full skeleton, also yes. Is it cool? Yes, it's cool. Yes, it is. It's really cool. Not as cool as the Lizalfos, though, in my opinion, by my objective information. Those were all submitted by Crab on Twitch over the course of the stream. Next up, we have this is from Cassette Beast. This is Lamento More from Screaming Reaction. This thing's scary as shit. Is it a skeleton? I don't know. It has skeletal features for sure. How cool is it? It's rad as hell. Like, it's cool enough that it's like, it's gonna like, it has the skeletal features behind everything, but it's missing a lot of parts. I think it's probably gonna end up right around here, probably mid B with the Oblivion skeleton, just because it's not quite a full skeleton, but it's unsettling in a good way, and it has skeletal enough features to qualify. So mid B at this point. Next up, we have Death from Castlevania, submitted by Seka Medai. I mean, it's a Reaper. Is it a skeleton? We have to go with yes. Is it a full skeleton? It looks pretty full to me. Is it cool? It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty rad. It's pretty dope. I think it's gonna go up upper A here with the Necrobinder from Slay the Spire 2. I think it's a good skeleton. It's a good Reaper. It's a really good Reaper design. Next up, we have Zombor from Chrono Trigger. Is it a skeleton? I mean, it certainly kind of looks like it. Is it a complete skeleton? Yes. Yes, if true. Is it cool? It's also pretty rad. Is it... I don't know where it goes. I think it probably goes... It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Right here by the Metaphor Refantasio skeleton. That's a good one. I don't know why, but for some reason I hear a very Homestuck tone in your voice today. I may be tripping. It might be because I don't know. I was gonna say maybe because like I'm getting panicky because time is running out and I need to talk about something kind of important, and so I'm trying to lightning round this shit. But maybe I can feel. Pan, here's the thing. I feel what you're saying, actually. But like, I'm flashing back to when I did like Pester Quest and Befriend Us and shit. I feel in that similar state as far as my voice is concerned. I don't know why, but I get what you're saying. It's very odd. Next up, also from Seka Medai, we have the skeletons from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Look at him, he's dancing. He's dancing. It's fucking great. It's so cute. Is it a skeleton? Yes. Is it complete? Yes. It's adorable. I kind of love it. I think actually, yeah, I think it fits right here. Really close to the other cute skeletons, but I think it's better than Greg. Hell, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I think Greg's getting knocked down a few pegs for some of these skeletons. We have better Reapers in here. Yeah, Greg's getting just knocked down. Sorry, Greg. But yeah, we just got the cute trio up here. It's adorable. I love it. Look at him. He's dancing. It's a good time. Next up, we have the endoskeleton from Five Nights at Freddy's. That's submitted by Screaming Reaction as well. Is it a skeleton? No, it's a robot skeleton, but it's not a skeleton by the strictest definition. Does it resemble a skeleton? Hardly, I would say. It's more skeletal than, say, like Y-Man, and it is more complete than this, but it's like a robot. It's on a level with this Gundam here. And is it as cool as this Gundam? I don't think it is. So I think it's got to go in lower D, unfortunately. Next up, we have the skeletons from Jason and the Argonauts. Some of the best to do it. The classic stop-motion skeletons. They're skeletons. They're skeleton warriors. Fuck, I think they go up here somewhere with Skeleton Soldier. I think they're right behind Skeleton Soldier. I'm half tempted to make them a little bit higher, actually, but just from like the classic standpoint of it. But are they as good as Jawbone? I don't think so. Jawbone's fucking cool as shit. So Jason the Argonaut skeletons, there's a top A. That's a top tier like skeleton warrior is what that is. They're more classic than the Oblivion skeleton. The Oblivion skeleton wouldn't exist without the Jason and the Argonaut skeletons. That's what I'm saying. That's why they're higher. Now we have Spinal from Killer Instinct. I need to fix this. I have Killer Instancy and it's driving me insane. This is rad as shit. Is he a skeleton? He certainly looks like it. I don't know anything about Killer Instinct, but he certainly looks like a skeleton. Is he complete? He looks like it. Is he cool? He's fucking dope as hell. He's up here with he's like top tier S skeleton. He's a pirate skeleton with like a wheel on his back. He's got the shield, he's got the cutlass, he's got ragged like sailor's clothes on him. He's rad as hell. That thing, he's cool as shit. S tier. S tier for Spinal from Killer Instinct. He's dope, man. We got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I got nervous. I just got a spike in my stomach with how nervous I just got. We have Skullman EXE from Mega Man Battle Network as suggested by Sky in the stream earlier today. Is he a skeleton? No, he's a robot. Does he look like a skeleton? He looks a hell of a lot like a skeleton. Some of these other things that aren't skeletons. Is he cool? He's pretty fucking cool. He might go above the emojis, even though he's not quite a skeleton. He's losing points for not being a skeleton, but he looks a lot cooler than like the emojis, and like he's more skeleton than Belphegor. He's more than any of the D's, anything like that. Yeah, he's cool as shit. He's not a robot, or he's not a skeleton. He is a robot, so he can't quite beat like the Item Asylum skeleton, but still, he's pretty fucking cool. Well, is their Spinal is awesome. He's fucking rad, Baron. Also, welcome. Hope you're a good Saturday. I went through some of your guys also. Some of them didn't get as high as they could have, but still, Spinal's fucking rad. I'm so sad I didn't know about him, and someone suggested him earlier. He's fucking rad as hell. I've never played Killer Instinct. I don't know anything about it, but he's awesome. And last, and maybe least, we have the Humble Servo Skull from Warhammer 40k. Where's a place I can put this where you can see it and it isn't like messing with stuff? Is it a skeleton? Yes, kind of. Is it complete? Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Technically, there's a brain in there still, because there has to be, because the Imperium doesn't like AI, as they shouldn't. But there's technically, it's technically still alive, I think. So it loses some points for not being dead, is what I'm saying. Now, is it cool? It's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. I think it kind of goes up here with like Seymour Skinless, because it's not a complete skeleton. It's technically not a skull. I mean, it is a skull, but it's technically alive. It's not dead. And like it's kind of cool. It's got the grimdarkiness to it. It's got the robotic bits. It's just kind of cool. It's just kind of a cool idea, but it's losing a lot of points for not being a full skeleton, for technically being alive, all this different stuff. So I think we're gonna go with that. upper mid C tier for the Servo Skull from Warhammer 40k. And that is all of the skeletons for the skeleton tier list. I think I'm pretty happy with things shook out, honestly. I don't think I really want to shift too many things. One, because I don't have a lot of time to do it, and I gotta still talk about stuff. Biker Skeleton got high marks, so that's all I expected. Look, Biker Skeleton was rad. That thing's fucking cool. Also, it's a full skeleton. It is a skeleton. It's riding a motorcycle. That's rad as hell. We're good for that one. But yeah, I think I'm pretty okay with where this turned out. I don't think I'd do much shifting. I did a little bit of shifting as we went, but I don't have a lot of time left to really go over anything. I think I'm pretty happy where things landed, though. This is a hefty list. My wife, before I started streaming, was like, are you gonna be able to talk about skeletons for 4 hours? And I was like, I mean, the last stream I think I did for like 2.5, and then we played like some stuff with chat, but it has been, now granted, there's 30 minutes where I ranted about movies, and the superhero movies specifically, but we're here, right? I did it. 30 minutes not accounted for. This is where we've landed. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for your submissions. I'll probably do another one in the future because I think there's still some skeletons out there, but we'll start going to like skeletal areas and like environments and like other characters. There might be just a general skeleton tier list because we are getting low on skeleton characters. I think there's still a lot out there. Don't get me wrong, but for the next one, we might have to go for like, we might have to expand the scope a little bit. Basically 2 hours skeleton. Yeah, it's a little, basically 3 hours skeleton. Yeah, damn near. But this is like a total. This was 80 skeletons from this one, and there was 51 in the previous one. We have done 131 skeletons. Between this and the previous tier list now, which I could create a super tier list of all of them, which would be a different stream entirely because I'd have to like figure out where these like fit in between all of them. So like the S tiers from the previous one and the S tiers of this one, I'd have to like then separate into their own their own S tier. Like where does High Lord Wolnir fit in here? Where does Spinal fit between Sands of Papyrus? Is it higher than Sands of Papyrus? Like there's a level where like I would take these two and mash them together for the ultimate skeleton tier list, and there's still skeletons out there. So maybe the ultimate skeleton tier list is at some point in the future. But that is for the future. And with that said, I have an announcement to make. I mentioned it earlier, I alluded to it. I want to thank you all again for supporting me and everything that I've done. This isn't a graduation announcement by any means. I still plan on streaming and I still plan on making content and making videos and things. And I wanted to thank you all for submitting the skeletons, for being here for this last a little over a year that I started my VTubing journey. It's been incredible, and I look forward to it going further. I started streaming in February of last year, again, after being gone for a few years from, you know, stopping my FleshTuber streaming. And this last little over a year has been amazing. And like the people I've met, my social anxiety is still getting the best of me. And I haven't made as many connections as maybe I would hope I could have made. But I've made some friends in this space, and I'm very happy about that. I'm so happy to have people on YouTube and Twitch and Blue Sky and TikTok and everywhere supporting me for all this stuff. And even it doesn't matter that you're new, Joshua. Being new here, like, hell yeah, I'm so glad that you're here and you're enjoying my stuff from like just a validation standpoint. But things are gonna get weird starting in late October, to the point where I think I have to take October, November, and December off from streaming at a minimum, because my wife and I are having our first kid. They're due late October-ish, depending on how things go. And I want to be present as a dad. And I want to be able to support my wife as we support our new child, and I support her as she's being a new mom. And so things got to get ready for like October. And then I don't know how things are going to go November and December. In terms of taking care of a baby. I've never taken care of a baby. Like, this is our first kid. And so things are, like I said, things are going to be weird. This isn't a graduation announcement. This isn't me saying I just have to stop streaming. But I don't know what streaming is going to look like come January of 2026. I'm hoping I can come back even just like streaming once during the week or something like that. But I'm excited. I'm nervous, of course. I'm extremely nervous about this. But I wanted to thank you all for supporting me in all this. And yeah, my life is going to change later this year. Literal bone daddy. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you for the Skeleton War. But yeah, it's weird. My wife and I have wanted kids for almost as long as we've been together. And now we finally hit it. The world is in a weird place also, and that makes me anxious about it. But thank you for the congratulations, all of you, because I remember, it's really funny. When I stopped streaming, as my flesh tuber. When I announced that I was taking a break and I had to leave for personal reasons. I remember someone left a comment on the video where I announced I have to take a break. I have to step back. They're like, I'm calling it. They're expecting. We weren't actually, but now it's like, well, now I actually have to take a step back from streaming because yeah, now we're having a kid. Yeah, Sadie, my wife and I are having our first kid in October, and I'm gonna have to take a step back from streaming for a little bit and kind of figuring out what that means for streaming. My wife knows, like, I don't want to stop streaming, but I also, me personally, it's not even like, oh, I have to stop to help with the kid. I want to stop to help with the kid. I want to stop and not stop, but I want to I want to be able to take a step back and be like, okay, how can I balance this? How can I still be a good parent while still maintaining some level of being a streamer, being a content creator? And so, like I said, minimum, it might even extend further because I don't know how things are going to go. October, November, and December, I'm going to stop streaming. I'm taking a hiatus starting October so we can make sure that things are ready for the baby. And then once the baby is delivered, we're able, like, I'm going to be able to be present and not think about streaming and content creation. And I can just be present for my growing family, which is a very weird thing to think about. I'm shaking. You can't see it because I have a skeleton. I have a skeleton persona, but I'm shaking. I'm so nervous about this, and talking about it just makes it more real. And it's got very heavy, but it's not like heavy in a bad way. And again, I don't want you to think that this is a graduation announcement or anything like that. I want to keep streaming, but I also need to make sure that I'm present for my family, for my new child, and all that stuff. But yeah. That's the announcement. I'm not going away. I will go away for a little bit. Bone tingling? You already got the jokes part of being a dad, right? I got a list of them. Y'all help me with that. But yeah, it's, like I said, I will have to go away for a little bit, minimum 3 months, just so I can make sure that things are squared away and that I can kind of maybe figure out how I can balance it a little bit. But my hope is that I would be back January, and like it'd be in a limited capacity, extremely limited capacity. I want to come back to being like, yep, well, 3 months are done. Baby's taken care of for 3 months. Now I can come back to streaming 3 times a week, 8 hours every week. But it might be like I can stream maybe once on the weeknight for like a couple hours. I'm not expecting to come back in a full capacity or anything like that. My hope is that I'll have enough backlog content that I can keep releasing shorts because I can edit, I can step away from editing a thing a little bit from like free time help with the baby and whatever. But yeah, that's the announcement. I'm gonna be a dad later this year, which is really fucking weird to think about. But I wanted to thank you all again for supporting me in all this and for your continued support as I enter a new part of my life. It's so cliched and cheesy to say like, oh, I'm entering a new chapter of my life once I have a child, but like, things are gonna be different, like dramatically different once I have that baby, or once my wife has the baby and we can bring the baby home and I'm a parent all of a sudden. But yeah, it's, thank you. Just really thank you. Like, that's all I have to say. That's all I can say about it. Yeah. With that, I don't got a lot of time left to do anything else. I think I'm going to call it here. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you for your skeleton submissions. Thank you for your continued support. My goal to start the year was to hit 400 followers on Twitch and 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. If we can hit that before October, that'd be rad. I'd accomplish my goal for the year, and I'd become a dad. That's a good fucking year for me. That's a great year. That's a fantastic year. If I can hit my content creation goals before I have to go on a break to help with my baby. Before I want to go on a break to help with my baby. So yeah, 4s and 4s. We can maybe get one more milestone stream before I have to take a break. But thank you so much, everybody. I want to find some people to raid. And yeah, thank you so much for being part of the community and supporting me over this last little over a year. Always make your day. That makes it, that's, I'm glad to hear that. Like, it means so much to me to hear that things like that are, that people like what I watch and are willing to support me for this stuff. Very, very serious, very, like, I don't want to say downer, but like, I don't know. This is important enough to me because it's it's such a big part of my life. I've wanted to be a dad for a long time, and my wife and I, and all this different stuff. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for your continued support, and here's to the future, right? Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. We're good. I'm glad you liked him, Joshua. Let's see, who's live? Who's live? Who do I want to raid? Let's see. Beatrice is playing Yakuza 6. How about I send y'all to watch some Yakuza? That seems like a good time, right? You can. I'm gonna be a dad. You can watch Video Game Dad with Kiryu, right? Is Kiryu doing Yakuza 6? I don't know. I don't know much about the Yakuza games beyond like really any of them. We're gonna do our normal Bone Brigade with our little raid fella. Maybe if Twitch will do what it is. He is? Okay, I wasn't sure if Kiryu was still in Yakuza 6 or not. That'll probably end up being one of my... That's a hell of a time to join in on. Kiryu never getting a break. Poor Kiryu. I need to play the Yakuza games. I haven't played them. But that might be my like parental game. Like if I'm just taking care of the kid, just have that playing the Yakuza games in the meantime. But yes, thank you so much for watching Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the skeleton suggestions. And yeah, go support Beatrice. And then later, 7 p.m. Eastern time, go watch Sky Torisuna. It's his birthday. Go wish him happy birthday. Go follow him. All that good shit. But go support Beatrice also. They're playing Yakuza. Thanks so much, Twitch. Have a good one. And I'll be back Tuesday night with more Oblivion, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. All right. Bye, Twitch. Have a good one. All right, YouTube. Yakuza is peak. I've heard it's good. I really want to play them. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I do plan on playing it at some point because I've heard they were very good, and the little bit I've seen about them seem very good. But let me see if there's anybody live over here on YouTube, and see if I can send y'all to somebody. And if not, I'll just send you to my channel. Yep, no one's live. I'll just send you to my channel. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and thank you for your continued support as well. And I hope to see you next time. Bye, YouTube. Take care.